Hello. Hi, Bo. Hi, Sparkles. Hi, Vera. Hi, Myhel. Hi, Fiveway. Welcome on in. How's it going? Happy Friday. It's good to see you all. I hope you all are excited about that.
Truly awesome.
So, I'm gonna talk about that in a second. But hello, welcome on in. Hope you enjoyed the little starting soon scene thing as much as I did. I am so excited about it. It turned out so cute. We also have a new BRB screen and an ending scene as well. Oh, that's still really loud. I keep forgetting to turn that down. Oh my goodness. So, okay, in terms of, okay, I'm gonna talk sub alerts for just a second. Hello, welcome on in. Hi, so many things happening at once. Bo, you goober. So, Bo actually told me that he's a goober a couple days ago, so therefore I made a special alert for that. I hope you liked the alert. I can replay it if you missed it. 8 months. Yes, Bo, you goober. I still can't get over how cute our emotes together look. I think it's adorable. Subbing at tier heckin' 2. You're ridiculous. Enjoy your shrug emote. I hope you like it. Oh my goodness. And Brando, 2 heckin' months. Thank you for coming back and rejoining the Penguin Colony for a second month. I really super duper appreciate it. I finally have an idea of what I want to change my sub alert to. I just did not have time to actually put it together before I wanted to start stream. So, the other one was really quiet. Okay, I can up it and I can replay it because I kind of want to change the audio, but I need to mess around with being able to like merge audio files. Oh, why is it only at 30%? Let's make that louder. Let's try that. Sure. Alright. Yes, absolute goober. Okay, Bo, I'm gonna... OBS. Why? My mini feed is not showing that. So I'm just going to test the alert because apparently I can't push the replay button because it's not showing up in my feed right now. So I'm just going to push the button again. And I'm just going to test it and hopefully this is better. So I made this alert specifically because I knew Bo was going to set off a tier 2 sub alert today and I wanted to... This was inspired by, if you have not seen the wonderful Bo Kikio's Pride emote, this is based off of that.
That was truly awesome!
So for those of you who don't watch My Little Pony, that's kind of the 20% cooler is something that Rainbow Dash says. So I haven't watched a ton of My Little Pony. I've seen halfway through season 2. So well, Vera, I spend a ton of time with Nega, so I 100% have picked up on some of her wording for things, like a lot. I've spent... I want to say close to 3 years? No, it's over 2.5. I've spent a lot of time with the Negaverse, so it would not surprise me if I've picked up on some of Negs' wording of things. "20% cooler in 10 seconds flat." Yeah, that was the best audio thing that I could find, because this was... So, I tried this week, like, I ended up coming over to Tolarian's multiple times, and then yesterday I'm like, I have things I could work on at Tolarian's, but I should not go to Tolarian's yesterday, because, like, I was saying to myself, like, there has to be one day where I'm not at Tolarian's, because gas and also going back and forth, like, I need to not. But then I realized... 2 things I realized when I was at my parents' house yesterday of why I should have come to Tolarian's yesterday is the dress I intended to wear today is in the closet here. And I wanted to make those alerts, so I literally made that alert before stream. I, like, found the GIF and I found the audio thing, like, on just, I found them and saved them, and then I actually downloaded it and put it together today. So... Yeah, I have like 30-something months subbed, but I started watching Nega before, which the affiliate program and her getting partnered was literally within a month of each other. That she was affiliate, and then she didn't even have emotes or anything before she got partnered. So she was affiliate for a little bit, but I started watching her before the affiliate program existed. I know, I think I followed, I think it's May. I think May 25th. I think it's May 25th is my, like, anniversary with the Negaverse. Yes, a lot of us are very fluent in it. Got my USB 3 points working. Ports, not points. Ports working. Yay! All the USB ports. Yes, I recently got a USB, like, strip thingamajigger, whatever, I don't even know what it's called, whatever it is. It's the one Banana recommended to me, and I need to, the plan this weekend is I'm actually going to plug in the capture card into it, because I've been meaning to do that for like 2 or 3 weeks now. I'm gonna plug the capture card into it and mess around with it. Yeah, I was like, I know NLA knows. When did I follow Negs? I know you know this, because I know I messed it up last year and you knew the correct date. I don't know if you know it off the top of your head, though. Also, hi, NLA. Hello. That I need to mess with it because I would like to do, I don't know what we'll stream. If we'll start, like, a story game or something. Oh, so I was right. Okay, so May 5th. Okay, I was right. Or May 25th. 2017. So, yes, this would be coming up on 3 years with the Negaverse then. Which is crazy. This is crazy. That's a long time. But I would like to do a stream from the capture card fairly soon, because I'm 100% planning to, Hi Sparkles, welcome to the PC land. I am 100% planning to stream Animal Crossing, just so you all know. I have a countdown on my phone that has Isabelle in the background. This is counting down. This is not to the game release time, but this is counting down to Friday when I get off of work and I'll actually be able to leave and pick up the game. So this is to 3 p.m.-ish on Friday, the day it comes out. So this is how long I have to wait to be able to actually go and pick up the game. But getting all fancy, yes. I know today, in case you didn't see the tweet, that, or I guess I posted, I think I did the same thing in Discord. I don't remember. What did I do? Yeah. So it was Spirit Week this week at one of my schools. So today was Fancy Nancy Day. So we're supposed to wear fancier clothes. So that's why I have this, like, sparkly dress on. It's not actually sequins, it just looks, the pattern just looks like sequins. So, oh no, NLA. I know, I have not looked into all of the details, but I know it is becoming more local to where I am. I need to probably look into some details of stuff. So, I heard about TwitchCon EU, which I wasn't, you know, going to be attending TwitchCon EU, but I know it sucks that they had to cancel it, but I think it's probably the smartest decision in terms of, you know, safety stuff, but it sucks that they had to do it. 2 years right before TwitchCon. So many ice cubes. So many ice cubes. Yeah, that's the other thing I'm planning to work on this weekend, is to put together the thing for when someone hits 500 hours. I was gonna say if, but at this point, it's a win. Yeah, I was like, it's getting kind of bad here. I have not looked into the details of how actual local it is. I know it's getting kind of local, which is kind of scary, but yeah. Yes, Bo, you are a wonderful noodle. You are a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful noodle. I'm excited for Sparkles to be able to join us in the fancy PC land. Yes, I'm very excited. So the other thing, just because I'm super excited about it, do you all want to see the other scenes, or do you want to, like, wait until we actually, like, I'll actually put up the BRB screen or, like, the ending screen? I don't know if you guys want to, like, see them sooner, but also I'm just really excited about them. That's maybe, oh, that's fairly close. I intended today to look into, some, like, things with it, and then I just didn't get around to it because I'm currently working on grades! Yay! Honestly, I should maybe be working on grades right now, because I'm not as done as I would like to be. I have almost all of my one schools done, but I need to finish the other one. and that's more than half of it. So I'm like, I need to work on those. Yeah, I know, Bo. It's sad that they had to cancel it. Yeah, I mean, I'm concerned about it, but not, like, not majorly. I'm just, like, I'm more worried in terms of it getting, not so much if, like, I would get it, but, like, if it ended up in the schools, like, what would happen in that scenario kind of thing, of how we would have to handle it that way. So, okay, I'm gonna show you all my scenes. I literally don't even have audio capture on my BRB, so when I click on it, it's gonna go, my audio's gonna go out and you won't be able to hear me. So this is the okay, which actually, let's start from the top. Let's take it from the top. If you did not see the starting soon screen, this is that. Okay, that's the adorable one. So they kind of go in order. So that's the starting soon. And then this is the BRB. So it's like it's like the penguin was fishing and then has like left their container with their fishing stuff. And then here's the ending one. Aren't they so cute? I love them. They're so cute. They make me so happy. Yes, the Nega Uwu, yes, very fitting right now. I love it. Right, Bo, yeah. That's the thing is like, it's like, it wouldn't necessarily be, you know, horrible. It would be bad, but year and a half ago, yes. That's the thing that's scary about it is I'm lucky that I don't have any like major health things, so it's like, okay, if I ended up with it, I am not one of the people who is likely to have major complications or anything, but for the people who do, it's like, that's really concerning and kind of scary. But I know, I love the penguin fishing. That when I was thinking of like the scenes and stuff, that I just thought it would be so cute to have a penguin fishing. And then I worked with Jenny and she came up with the idea for having it like, then it was like leaving and had like the thing of the fish there for the BRB, and it's, I love them. I am so excited, which the scenes that I had before, I love them, but also they are me taking a random purple Google image and sticking words over the top of it. And then the other two scenes, the old BRB and the ending scene, are literally just Google images added into OBS, and then I added text over the top of those pictures in OBS. They're cute, they function, but also I'm very excited to have adorable little animated scenes for us. I think it's really, really cute. That the next project is probably going to be panels, which with all of this new art and commission stuff, I do again want to say thank you, all of you, for supporting this, because all of this, all the stuff that I'm getting for stream is 100% because you support the stream, which is crazy to me a little bit still, that I'm able to do this, of the sub badges, the bit badges, the emotes, the scenes, and soon to be in the future, I don't have any timeline for it, we'll probably get panels to update of some sort, because the panels actually matched the starting soon screen because I made them all at the same time, literally on my phone, like a year and a half before I started streaming. So you still have stock things from stream elements. Okay. Yeah, I literally got a picture off of Google Images and I added text in the you know, thanks for chilling. Like, text is like movable in OBS because it's just layered over the top. I was thought about like actually making it be on the picture, but I was like, well, I could, but it doesn't show up any different unless if I change the font. But you've been working on stuff where you're starting soon. That's awesome. Scared for Graham. Yes, that That would be scary. That would be scary. Yeah, it's just exciting. Well, and for me too, it's amazing to see how much I feel like as a community we've already grown, when to me I still feel like this is still really, really new community, which we are in terms of compared to, you know, people who've been streaming on the platform for 6 or 7 years. I started in July, so this community hasn't even existed for a year yet, which granted, those of you who hang out here, a lot of you I know from other communities as well, which is super duper awesome. So it's, I don't know, it just makes my heart happy. It makes we still baby streamer. Yeah, I started streaming on July 2nd. It was like right before 4th of July. I started streaming in July. It was literally the beginning of the summer. It's like, okay, figure out what kind of computer thing I want. And then, like, go buy the computer and get everything set up because I want to start streaming, because I was actually able to have this space here at Talarian's house to be able to stream. Also, Talarian's internet upload is wonderful compared to my parents' house, so yeah, a lot of us spend a lot of time together for sure. Yeah, NLA's been, see, NLA gets OG like bonus points because NLA was there for my first stream that I attempted to do from my laptop in like Talarian's bedroom at his house from my laptop, trying to stream The Sims, and all he could see was my starting soon screen because my frame rate was so low that it never actually caught up to the point that you could see the game. So he hung out while I played like half a day of Sims, and then I ended because he could hear me, but nothing, like the frame rate was so low that you couldn't see anything. And yeah, so NLA earns points for that. That I tried that was, yeah, I guess that was almost 2 years ago. I tried to stream from my laptop to see if it could handle it. And at the time too, like, that was me attempting to stream from my laptop that I'm still using. It's still my current laptop, but, you know, bought for college, not to play games on. Like, I don't even remember if I even hardwired it in. So I was like over Wi-Fi, so I had like a 1 megabyte upload or something like that. So the fact that I started with that, I think I did try one more time after that. I think I did 2 different tries on my laptop, and then I figured out how to test things, and it just was the biggest red. Like, nope, nope, you're not connected enough to be able to do it, which sucked at the time because it's like, I really want to do this, and that's why I was so excited. It's like, okay, I have the money set aside. I'm gonna go buy myself a computer, which I know a lot of you were like, Tap Girl, why didn't you build yourself a computer? At the time, I was not patient enough to build one, and based on what's inside my computer, it's like, well, I'm gonna get something probably exactly similar or very similar to what's in here, so I just went ahead with the pre-built. It also came with the fancy colored lights in the inside of it, so yeah, it kicks your uploads, but yeah, I was like, and that's why even if I did set up this computer, like, I've thought many times about moving my computer to my parents' house since I am there more times during the week, so I could actually stream during the week instead, to do more streams that way and then not stream on the weekend kind of thing. But the upload at my parents' house is at most 5 megabytes. The upload at Talarian's is about 50. So it's kind of a very large difference. It's kind of a large difference in upload speed. So that is why we do Friday, Saturday, Sunday streams. Which, speaking of streams this week, we might, the start time on Sunday might be a little later-ish, possibly. The family is maybe going out for lunch for my grandpa's birthday. We don't know for sure yet. We don't know for sure yet, and we don't know what time it would be at, but that's possibly on Sunday. So if it is, I should be back in time to, like, stream and stuff, but I don't know, just throwing that out there. Anyway, that was a lot of things. Hi, how was your week? How have you been? What have you been up to this week? This week, I feel like went by kind of fast. That I only had to... okay. The sentence I was about to say just sounded... I don't know. The sentence I was gonna say was like, I only had to write up one major this week. For those of you who, teach and stuff, I only had to write up one major, which makes it sound like I write up majors all the time. I don't. But I only had one major behavior problem issue this week, and then the rest of the week was fairly chill. The kids were very talkative this week, but other than that, like, I didn't have to, like, radio for support kind of thing because of bad behavior things that I needed more than one adult to resolve, and I don't know, it went good. It's fine. Yeah, I'll keep you updated, which, if you aren't in Discord, that would be where I would post updates of if things are changing. In theory, stream schedule should be fairly the same this week. I'll start at 5 p.m. tomorrow, and then I'll start at 4 p.m. on Sunday. I've been actually thinking about changing Saturdays to 4 p.m. so then those are both the same time again, but I haven't decided on that yet. So yeah, I hope all your weeks have gone good. I feel like I'm talking a mile a minute, but I think I'm just excited. I'm just excited. It also feels like it's been forever since I didn't stream last Sunday. That setting up for stream today was just like, how do I do the thing? Like, if you were here for the first few seconds of stream, I didn't realize until after I pushed the going live button that my bot wasn't up. So I'm like, okay, this is fine. This is fine. I remember how to do the stream thing. Because last weekend was Talarian's birthday on Sunday, so we hung out, we went shopping, we got foods. That there's a place called Chang's that we go to that is super yummy, and you can eat there for free on your birthday, and it's really delicious. It's really delicious. Yeah, so we did that, we went shopping, we hung out. Nothing crazy exciting, but it was nice to just take a day to also just kind of chill and stuff too. So, which, speaking of birthday things, somehow it's already getting close to my birthday again. It feels like my birthday wasn't that long ago, but my birthday is next month, and that's kind of crazy to me. It's not my birthday today. It's not my birthday today. My birthday is April 5th. So, which is also a Sunday. Happy birthday next month, yes. So, the thought I had, that I haven't made any final decisions on it yet, so if you all want to voice opinions, I'm totally open to it. I'm totally just looking at the calendar right now. That I think it could maybe be kind of fun to have like a birthday celebration subathon stream. But I don't know if you all would be excited for that or not. That I wouldn't do it on my actual birthday, because my birthday is on Sunday. So I would do it on Saturday, the day before my birthday. Like, it's like too bad my birthday isn't a week earlier, because the week before that is spring break. So we could do it even earlier than that, like, because I have that whole week off before my birthday. So, Sparkles, you'd be excited? Okay. So I thought that could be kind of fun. Like, obviously, birthday subathon now. Obviously, like, I don't expect it to be anything crazy or anything like that, but also I just think that would be kind of fun as a birthday thing, just to have something fun to do for my birthday, versus just like a worth throwing a party kind of thing. Birthday subathon now today? No, it's not my birthday. Okay. Did anyone just else hear that in Frank's voice? Because I did. It's not my birthday. I don't have the fancy button like she does, though. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. If you don't know Frank the Pegasus, every day is her birthday. She is wonderful and glorious. You need to go follow her. It's not my birthday. My birthday's in a month. Technically less than a month. If you don't follow Frank, you need to go do the thing. She's wonderful. It's not my birthday. My birthday's in a month. My birthday's in a month. Yeah, it's kind of fun though, because for after Talarian's birthday and before mine, we get to be the same age for like a month. So it's kind of cool. Hi, Shaved Yeti. It's good to see you. It's not my birthday though. We were talking about possibly doing a birthday subathon on my birthday, or like the day before my birthday, which is in a month. Hi, Shaved Yeti. How's it going? It's good to see you. No, my birthday is April 5th, so we would probably do it on the 4th, so it's not on a Sunday. Well, yeah, but technically, if we did... The thing is, though, we would probably do a Saturday evening-ish thing, so technically, if we streamed past midnight, it would be my birthday, so we would, like, stream into my birthday, if that makes sense. So it would be probably my birthday for maybe some of it. But I would love to do it on my actual birthday, but my sister has already protested against that fact of that she wants to be able to see me on my actual birthday and hang out and stuff. And also doing a long subathon, possibly long subathon stream on a Sunday, the day before I go back to work. It's probably not the most responsible choice. If you mean typical subathon in, like, subs add time to the clock, yes. How much time subs would add to the clock and how long the initial stream would run for with, like, to start off with, I have not figured out any of that. But yes. Hi, Brandon. Welcome on in. We are just chilling. We were talking about, my birthday next month. And possibly doing a subathon. Yeah. No NLA. We could try. I don't know. I don't think my sister would be comfortable doing on-camera live stream. That she does help my mom do some live stream with her business, but she's not usually on camera. So I can talk to her about it, but 10k subs 24 hours. No, I would be, depending on what time of day we started at, because that's where I'm torn, is like, I don't want to like start way earlier than we usually do, because then I'm scared it's like, well, what if it's done and over before our normal start time? But also, like, I don't necessarily want to stream all night, but I mean, I at this point, the longest I've ever streamed is, I think, like 8 hours, 8.5. I think the longest stream was like 8 hours, like 34 minutes or something like that. So I would be down for at least that long. I could probably do longer than that, so I don't know if I would do like 12-hour cap, like just loosely. If I'm down to do longer, I could do longer kind of thing. No. We're not doing, no. No. In the dreamy future where somehow I end up partnered and then 10,000 sub points is somehow a possible reality 20 years later from now, maybe. But 10k subs is insane. Hi, try saying hi in a different way. I'm not your sister. Find someone with deep pockets. 8.64 seconds per sub. No, I was thinking, like, I was thinking doing, because I know, I feel like I don't even know, I guess the regular version would be that, like, tier 1s add 5 minutes, tier 2s is 10, and then, like, tier 3 would be 25 kind of thing, because it's whatever it is in minutes kind of thing. So I don't know if I would do it that way. I don't know if I would make it so it would be even more time than that. So it'd be like tier 2 or tier 1s add 10 minutes, like double the minutes. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Me baby streamer, me don't know what I do. It is, here's the thing though, the overlap between communities is something I really, really love. 5 minutes sends me 12 subs per hour. I guess that seems, I guess that seems like a, I don't know, a good ratio? Is that what I call it? Alright, starting from 0, 144 subs would cap you. Okay. Okay, 144 subs is kind of a lot in terms of the size of our little community here. So I feel like that's an okay ratio. Right, that was my thought, Bo. Is like I would definitely, you know, start the clock with having 3 hours, I think is what I was thinking. So we would still have at least a normal, I don't know if normal's the right word. We would have at least a length of stream. It wouldn't be, you know, like, hi, if you don't do it right now, then the stream's gonna end in 2 seconds. No, I would definitely start the timer with at least 3 hours for us to have some time to hang out and things like that. So 108 subs to add 9 hours. Okay. 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 I mean, I don't expect you all to like be like, yeah, let's have a 12-hour subathon, let's cap it. Like, it's more for the fun of hanging out together and having something fun to do on my birthday. Because I think it would be kind of fun to have like little things for like, this does this, or for this I don't know. I have no idea what I would do. I don't know, but I think it would be kind of fun because then I could like get myself balloons and maybe have something, I don't know. I just thought it would be kind of fun to do. I haven't thought like details at all on it. Add logarithmic time. Okay. I mean, yeah, but still. I feel like we've had our craziness. I feel like we've had our craziness for a while. Like, we're not due for any terms of any kind of craziness anytime soon. We've had 2 crazy, insane hype trains. The fact that those 2 happened are nuts. So I don't know. The fact that you all hang out with me when I just am ridiculous and sometimes I just randomly hug giant plush things because I can. We had 2, yeah, we had the one from the raid that was going around with Vanna's, and then when Nega raided me, they started a hype train. So we had 2. We had 2. Which granted, my hype train set on the easiest level, so just like it's not insanely hard. It's like 5 subs or something for the second level or something. It's not, you know, it's a lot of support, but not like insane. So when, you know, the Negaverse drops in, yeah, it's like, I know Brando came from Vanna's hype train because that was absolutely bonkers. That was absolutely bonkers. If you all missed it, there's actually I actually highlighted like the 21 minutes of insaneness. So if you missed it, it is highlighted in the VODs, so you can go find it, but yeah, I didn't think about that, but still, Bo. Oh, shush. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Now I'm like, no, maybe I should not have said anything. Now I've given you time to plot. What was I thinking? No, I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Oh no. Oh no. Also, just the combination of Bo and Sparkles being allowed to have time to plan things is scary. And then you add NLA's math and skills into things. Oh no. Oh no. What did I do? I love and appreciate all of you. To the secret Discord. Did you all make a different secret Discord? Because I'm pretty sure I'm a part of another secret Discord. Oh no. Oh no. Anywho, we're gonna play Sims tonight because we haven't played Sims in a while. I did put, I think I put some info on it in the title, but we're gonna do a Sims decorating shell challenge that I have downloaded and put it on a plot. The shell is from the absolutely wonderful Daisy. If you don't follow her, totally should. Let's see if I can spell your username right. Yeah. If you don't follow Daisy, she's wonderful. I think she's probably still live now. I was hanging out in her stream before I came over here that she's currently decorating the shell herself. So I thought it would be kind of fun to decorate it, and I found that when I decorate on stream, I'm more likely to actually finish said decorating or build things. So I don't know if we'll finish it tonight or whatnot, or if I get bored of decorating, we'll maybe switch to something else, but we're gonna try decorating something. You're working on Kayla's? I have not caught up. Like, I have not watched any of Kayla's YouTube videos or streams or anything for like 3 months at least. It's been a while. Like, I just haven't been watching YouTube, and I don't get to catch her streams super often because she streams from like, and if I do, it's like I can catch like the end because she streams from 1 until 4 p.m. my time. So for most of that time, I'm still usually at work. So also, I didn't know that Kayla had a shell challenge. We might have to look at, I might have to go see what it looks like. I have to see that because I don't think, no, I have done one. I did Frank's shell challenge forever ago, and I missed that it was a duplex, so I just decorated it like a regular house because I'm a goober. Alright, does she have it posted somewhere? I don't have The Sims open yet. Does she have it posted on her Twitter? Yeah, I'm gonna go look. If not, I'll go look at it when we hop into the game. Which the other thing too is I've not voted on the poll thingy that was going around or something. What the poll thingy for the Packers? I don't know. I haven't kept up with Sims news. So I will definitely have to look at it when we hop in there. It's on the gallery. Okay, we'll definitely check out the gallery then for it because now I want to see it. Because I like the idea of shell challenges. Just to give me like some kind of structure to go off of. I know, I realized I opened The Sims on Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday. And it had been almost a month since I had opened the game because I realized I haven't been streaming The Sims. So therefore I haven't been playing The Sims because I don't have a family that I play with off stream. I've been meaning to like make a family and play with them off stream, which the thing is I do have a save file that is like a Sims Legacy that's me and Talarian that I need to make it so I can actually play it on this computer because I installed The Sims on this computer and I made a save file. So when I imported the save files here, therefore there's 2 different save files that are saved as the same thing. So the one that's me and Talarian's doesn't show up in the game. So I need to take the other one out so it will. And I just still haven't done that yet. When I played, yeah. I haven't played Sims. My thing with Sims is I love the game dearly. I could play it for hours. I could also walk away from it for months and then just come back to it again kind of thing. It's definitely a game that I love, but I don't I mean, I play it a lot. I play it a lot, but it's also something that I tend to, like, I binge play it a lot, and then I don't touch it for a while, and then I play a lot of it, and then I step away from it. It's not a game that I play a lot of all of the time, which is one of the reasons why when I started streaming that I thought about being just a Sims streamer, and I'm like, I don't know if I could play The Sims that much all the time. I love it dearly, but also there's so many other games that I would want to play on stream, so that's why we've ended up with everything from Sims to Dead by Daylight. So, which I haven't actually played Dead by Daylight in a little bit. That I played it on Tuesday, I think. I intended, I also was here at Tolarian's on Wednesday, and I intended to play it, but I ended up having a wonderful time playing some ESO, and I haven't been playing much of it, so it was fun to run a dungeon and stuff. So, yeah, we're going to be streaming some more ESO soon. That's the other thing I'm hoping to get. I have a lot to get done that I'm hoping to get done this weekend. That I'm gonna play some ESO off stream and clear up some of my quest log, because I still have all of the side quests from Southern Elsewhere in there, along with all the other quest lines that I just kind of started and never finished. So I want to clear up some of that, because I want us to explore the Murkmire area, because we just had an event in Murkmire, which is where the Argonians hang out and stuff and live, and I don't know much about them, and I haven't explored the story. It's a DLC that came out like a year ago, and I haven't played it, so I think it would be kind of fun to explore the story on stream, because I love doing that with Southern Elsewhere, so I think it could be kind of fun to do it, and this would be a storyline that wouldn't necessarily be connected to anything else as far as I know. Like, the Southern Elsewhere one was a little confusing, I think, for stream, in terms of, like, you could keep up with what was currently happening in the story, but it was also connected to the Elsewhere chapter and other things, so it's just kind of like a continuation, where this would be one contained thing. So 3 years I could have put now, no, yeah. Oh no. I'm so bad at roofing. I'm bad at roofing. Bo, you're wonderful. Also, the fact that you put up with my lack of knowledge in this game, in ESO, still surprises me. Because for someone who has, like, close to 500 hours in this game, there's a lot of stuff I should know that I don't. Like, the fact that I still kind of don't understand how outfits work. And I have this many hours in the game. The fact that you put up with my lack of knowledge. Which is one of the reasons why, like, I've been loving playing, like, Dead by Daylight and stuff on stream, because I'm learning so many things that I would not learn playing the game in isolation. So, because most of my hours in ESO have just been me playing solo. Like, Tolarian has the game too, but he hasn't really played it in forever, like, and he hasn't played nearly as much as I have, because his character still hasn't reached level 50, unless if he's done it recently and hasn't mentioned it, because he made it to, like, level 40 something, but we used to play together some, but it just got to the point that with the internet and my slow laptop, is just like lag of us both being in there. So yeah, we all had to learn somewhere. Also, NLA's starting a heist. If you would like to join, feel free to join. I am a goober and I still haven't made myself a button to do that. I've been meaning to. We should do that. But since it's our first heist tonight, I'm going to go ahead and verbally explain it as well. If you're just joining us, welcome on in. I think you have to be following the channel to earn ice cubes. But you earn ice cubes while hanging out in chat, and you can heist with them to earn more. Simple as that. Yeah, it's like, I think you have to be following for the bot to recognize you, I think is how it works. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Watching videos about the game, yeah. See, and that's how I know so much about building in The Sims. Like, all the tips I've picked up have been me watching, like, I had a phase kind of thing that, like, I just, like, obsessively watched build videos on YouTube. So I'm subscribed to so many Sims YouTubers. It's like, okay, this is a lot. Which is, for a while, my recommendation feed was just Sims building. So I've picked up a lot of tips from them. I've also, you know, I've watched a lot of Kayla's videos, so I've picked up on that too. Hanging out in Kipsadaisy's stream lately, I've learned things. I downloaded this thing called the Red Shelf that, in theory, I put it in my mods folder, which I think is where I'm supposed to put it. In theory, I'll be able to work and build with that tonight. That basically it's a red shelf that you can put into the game to help you place items on top of it, and then move it out of the way and put the actual item that you want those things on top of under it. So it kind of helps you make sure you don't have any floating things above shelves. So, don't need to follow? Okay. Good to know. Also, just... I just think it's funny that you have, like, an alt account that's, like, almost your username, just add an underscore. That was just like, what do you mean you don't need to follow? And then I realized it was your underscored one and not your other one, because they're both the same color. Other thing, seeing the puddle there, all of that, like last week, of trying to figure out which sub badge that I was going to either take away or whatever, and take away things, because I didn't have enough slots, and then they added the 2-month slot in. So now I have the correct number of sub badges. Yeah, he is also missing the sword, but I was just looking at the, you know, I was looking for the green. Oh, GG Sparkles and 5 ways. I didn't make it through that one, so GG on that. Casualties have fallen. Enjoy your ice cubes. Yeah, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, the sub badges. The puddle is now back up being the base badge. I have put the shaved ice as the 2-month one, and then all the other ones were the same as they were last week. But all of that of trying to figure out which sub badge that I either wasn't going to use or like take down one, and then now they added in the 2-month one. So now I can have all of them, which is really, really awesome. But just like the timing of like, I was trying to figure out which one not to use, and then they gave us another sub badge spot. That was another person. No, NLA has multiple alt account things. Multiple, you know, NLA's got multiple personalities, multiple accounts, maybe. I don't know. I think it's funny. When they should have given us a 2-year. Yeah. See, I feel like having up to a year as affiliate is a very fair number of sub badges. I do know, like, people obviously are affiliates for longer than that in most cases, kind of thing. But I don't know. I feel like having up to a year, I don't know, I feel like that's fair. I don't know why, but I feel like having up to a year is fair. Also, since I think just because there's so many streamers that still just have up to 2-year badges, even though they have access to more, I feel like it still makes sense that we only have to a year, because there's so many people who only have up to 2-year badges anyway that they don't have badges past that point. Because so many people had, you know, like, they had made their progression of sub badges with it in mind that they only had up to however many months, kind of thing. So I don't know. That's apparently my opinion on that. Yeah, I think I might switch us over into The Sims. I think. Whoa! Don't make chat that big. Nope. There we go. Or wrong button. Yeah, because you've got, yeah, NLA. I just love that that one's phonetical. Like, is phonetical a word? Phonetically? Phonetically, I think is the word I meant to say. Yeah, because you've got the underscore, you've got the phonetic NLA. You technically have the Professor McGonagall as another one, isn't it? Alright. Where? Why do I have so many tabs open? Let me close things. Why? Why do I have so many tabs? Too many tabs. All the tabs. All the tabs of all the things. Okay, I'm gonna change us over into The Sims 4. And we're gonna head on in here. Obviously, Sims 4 is a super awesome game, which means we can still chill and chat and things like that. Alright. The other thing I'm realizing is I didn't make sure that my scene for Sims is correct before I went live, so I'm just gonna... Nope, I didn't fix it. Okay. I realized, like, as the starting soon screen was on, I was like, you know, I don't think I fixed the webcam on this scene. Because for some reason, when I went live with the cookie decorating stream, for some reason, my webcams got resized on everything, and I don't know why. I don't know what did that. I don't know. Is that good? Maybe that's good? I don't know. Do we need it lower here? I don't know. Sure. You know what? I think... I don't know. If I end up being cut off or something, let me know. But... Origin. That's correct. Hi, Professor McGonagall. Origin, why do you keep logging me out? Why? I have clicked the keep sign in. What do you mean my password's what? Origin? I literally typed in the same thing again, and that time it worked, and I don't know why. I did forget about Florgan. Okay, is it? Okay, I'm just gonna compare between scenes, because now I'm like, is this webcam bigger? Yeah, I think it's bigger. I made it bigger. Let me... It's gonna bug me now. I need to set all these to the same height and width, because they were, and then now they're not. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Since we are gonna go into build mode, I'm gonna go ahead and pause the chill music here. So, because we will have this. We will have this going for us. Other thing that I was gonna ask all you if you had an opinion on. I have not messed with my webcam enough to know if I even can. But what is your opinion on, like, streamers mirroring their camera? Because I know with the way my camera is set up right now, like, for me to look at chat, it looks like I'm not looking at the game kind of thing, because it's the other direction, versus looking like this way would make it look like I'm looking into the game. I don't know if I can mirror my camera. In theory, I can. But, I don't know. I would love to know your opinion on that, of, like, mirrored versus unmirrored. Alright, so. I can? Okay. I don't know. I just recently, like, this week, have, like, started thinking about why I would want to mirror it, because I've never thought about wanting to mirror my camera, but now that I've, like, kind of, you know, noticed it more in this week, I've kind of realized, like, when I look this way, when I look, like, to me, I'm looking at the text of chat right now. It doesn't look like I'm looking at the game. It looks like I'm looking out of the game. So, your cam is always mirrored. Okay. It's not my birthday. Okay, I'm kind of curious. I just want to look at this real quick. Nope, not that button. Not that button. Let's not do that. Okay. I don't know where the button is. I found a button, but not the button I wanted. Okay. It is not my birthday, the multiple versions of NLA. I know, I was like, that was the only flip button I saw, so I'll look at it later. I'll mess with it later. That's probably not something I should mess with when I'm live. Where? I think I put it in Willow Creek? It did. Okay. Did. Daisy Shell 2. Yeah, I was like, I think that said, I'm assuming that said vertical instead of horizontal. I don't have, there's only like a box to click that says flip vertically, which all that does is this. So I guess I could just be upside down, but I don't know how helpful that is. I don't see a horizontal flip though, unless if I'm just looking in the wrong place. I don't know. Things to mess with. Oh, I know why we don't have music. Because I turned the music off when I was playing this on Wednesday. Let's turn the music on. Music. There we go. Okay, I was like, why is there no game music? Because I'm a goober and I turned it off. That's why. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, I don't know. I just was kind of curious to see what it would look like. Because I think it's okay, because, like, I have... My webcam's there, chat's there, and then the game's here, so... I don't know. I think in future setup things, it would be kind of nice to not have, like... Because my first monitor is very, like, directly in front of me, that I think it could be better to have it a little more off to the side, so then it would be me directly looking at the game and chat in front of me, if that makes sense. Alright, I want to see Kayla's shell. Is it the Simsy Shell Challenge 4? Is that what this is? Oh, boy, that would be fun to roof. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. That's also a very large house. That's a very large house. This is the shell that we're gonna look at today, because it's a completely different style of shaped house that I've ever decorated before. Kipsadaisy doesn't have, like, super, like, specific rules other than, like, you gotta keep the outside walls the same. You can mess around with the inside walls. You can, like, add stuff to it, change the windows, whatever kind of thing, but you gotta keep the walls the same, the exterior walls the same. So, we're gonna try it. Yeah, so you may, okay. Ready for another challenge? Make this shell your own and take it to another level. You may not change the shape of the house, but you can change the wallpaper, doors, windows, fences, stairs, interior walls, etc. You may add interior walls, landscaping, your choice. All packs are just base game, are all okay. Unlimited budget, no lot restrictions, no custom content. And she's gonna tour them on April 1st. So if you would like to check out the wonderful Kipsadaisy's Shell Challenge, we're gonna attempt to do this. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it. So if anyone has any ideas for what direction we should take this, I don't know what I'm doing with it. But this is the shell. I really like this rooftop space up here. I like it. I don't know what I want to do with it, but I want something up here, and I want them to be able to go up there. So, yeah. This is one thing I like about shell challenges, is just because it gives me, like, this is not a shell that I would create. One, just because I'm bad at making houses that aren't just squares. So it's kind of cool to just see what we're gonna come up with. I also didn't realize that this actually, like, overhangs here. Honestly, I really like the windows. That I think I might challenge myself to, like, make the windows stay where they are. Though we do need... Oh, we do have a door. I was like, we do need a front door somewhere. There's the door. So, I think I want to start on the outside of it, I think, is what I want to do. I think I want to start with the outside, not like landscaping, but the outside of the building at least. Because I think that will maybe guide us in the direction. I know...
Hey, listen!
That should not have scared me. I very often forget that that's a thing you can do in the chat. Okay. Alright. Clicking on the webcam. Which is gonna cut the game audio. Okay. Okay. Oh, right click. Okay. Boink. Right click. Transform. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's weird looking. That's really weird looking. I don't know if I like that. That's strange. That's weird seeing myself backwards. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it like this for at least a minute, just because I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I want to leave it there for longer than 2 seconds, just because I'm curious to see if my opinion changes on it. Don't do that. This is weird. You're used to it. Yeah, I was like, this would be so... This is weird. Because now, like, when I'm looking at chat, it looks like I'm, like, looking into the game, but I don't know if I like that any better. This is weird. This is weird. Okay, no. No, we're going back. We're no. No, we're going back. We're gonna not. Let's not say we did. Well, I guess we did, technically. Hi, Joe. How's it going? I know, like, I just have, like, I don't know, the last couple weeks of just noticing, I don't know what it is about, like, this last couple weeks of noticing of people do, like, depending on where their webcam is, whether it's flipped or not, and I don't know if I like it. Yeah, because yeah, that would make sense that since you've always had it flipped. I don't think my other maybe it was capable of it and I just didn't realize it. I don't think my other webcam that I used before this one maybe wasn't capable of mirroring, which is why I maybe didn't even look at it. So, hi Joe, how's it going? We literally just hopped into The Sims here. We are going to attempt to decorate this gorgeous shell made by the wonderful Kipsadaisy. Let's look at, I know Kipsadaisy is doing hers like a modern style, and I know that works for this house. I don't know if that's what I want to go for or not. The other thing I should do before we get any farther, move objects on. Testing sheets true. No, just one word, testing sheets true. Yeah, there we go. just in case we need it. Okay. See, I don't think I think with the other webcam, I don't know if I really messed with the settings with the webcam in OBS. I just I don't even know if I did anything with the settings, to be honest. Needs pigeons. Yeah, NLA trying to trick me into naming my Animal Crossing island after a pigeon. I'm not gonna fall for that twice. Okay, Joe, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. You are wonderful. You are wonderful, and I'm doing this. So my thought after you suggested that, though, NLA, that I thought would be kind of cute, that I'm thinking about, is, like, I could name it after, like, a species of penguins. I think that could maybe be kind of cute. Like, like, the little Adelie penguins. Like, that would be kind of a cute name for an island, maybe? I don't know. No, I'm not accidentally going to name my Animal Crossing, I almost said village of island. I'm not naming it after a pigeon. It's not gonna happen. Ooh. I have not messed around with some university stuff, so I still haven't even played university. Like, maybe that's what I don't know. Would you all want to see me play university on stream? Because maybe that should be what I do, because I feel like I should make an off-stream family to play with. To have maybe a university playthrough or something. Also, I still love the look of this, the island living ones. Ooh, yeah. I love the island living ones. I like these windows though, and I don't know if I necessarily want to change them. I'm kind of wanting the challenge of having the giant windows, because I usually don't use those windows. So I'm kind of wanting that challenge, but also we can change them, so we very well might. The other thing, too, is we can do 2 different colors. No. I need to figure out what I'm gonna name my Animal Crossing person. Because I don't know, I kind of want to name them my actual name, but also I want to stream Animal Crossing, so therefore I don't want to do that. And I don't want to name it Tap Girl. So I've thought about maybe using my middle name, because I bet if you all tried, you could guess what my middle name is, because it's a crazy common middle name. I know at least like 12 other people with my middle name. So I bet all of you could like guess my middle name if you really wanted to. Ooh. That doesn't, like, I feel like we need something else for, like, this doesn't work having 2, that doesn't work for a 2-story house. I like that look, though. I'm with NLA on this. I'm with NLA on that. I know. College and homework and everything is not, not fun. Which is why I should look at, like, college master's stuff. But I can't figure out what kind of master's education program that I would want to do, because I'm kind of at the point that it's like, I need to look into if I actually have to get a master's in education, or if I can get a master's in something else, because all of the ones that are, like, the master's teaching are, like, for, you know, gen ed classrooms. I don't teach in a gen ed classroom, so therefore learning specifics about how to teach science or math or like curriculum and stuff doesn't apply to me. So that's why I haven't figured that out yet. Aerospace engineering. Come be a student there. I mean, I think I would maybe not do good at aerospace engineering. I don't know how well I would be able to do that. Also, I actually kind of like this one, because this actually works as a 2-story. I don't know. Let's just put it on the front here and see if I like it still. I don't like the pole with the windows going over the top of it, though. Kayla's, are you working on Kayla's? Because that house looks huge. Like, that's why I'm like, ooh, that could be fun. But also, that's a lot of house. That's why I was like, let's do Kips and Daisies for now. Maybe I kind of want to try Kayla's now that I've seen it, because it looks ridiculous and difficult, but... Hi, Naked Fair, how's it going? It's good to see you. Just make things go down slower than they went up. I mean, I guess that would ideally be what you would do. I don't know. Let's see if we actually, like, added... Okay. If we actually added in a poll... that could maybe work. I actually kind of like the look of that. Not that specific poll, but... versus having it be a part of the siding, because this doesn't really work with the windows. And at this point, I think I want to keep the windows. I think I want the added challenge of having to keep the windows. Yes, if you haven't followed Naked Parrot, go do the thing. Go do that thing. Go drop that follow. Alright. Let's go back to this. Because I don't want to pick one of those... I don't know, let's see... I don't know, let's see what that looks like. Meh, I don't like that one. Maybe? Click on that one. That could maybe work. Let's maybe change it to... Okay, we're not allowed to use this color. I love this color, but this is also the same color as my legacy house. And I'm trying not to use... I've done few enough builds that all my builds should be able to have a different siding, because I haven't done that many builds. I still keep coming back to this one. I don't feel like this fits the look of the house, though. I feel like if we use that one, we would have to change the windows. And I don't think I want to change the windows. But also, maybe it's okay? Welcome to Build Streams with Tap Girl, where I can't make up my mind on anything. And this is why I never finish builds off stream, because I just get to the point I'm like, I don't know what I want, and then I stop. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. Ooh. I like the color. That's a huge, yep, it's like, that's a mood. Like, this is one of the reasons, like, I want to do this shell challenge. But also, I feel like the only way I'm gonna commit myself to actually finishing it or doing it is if I stream it. So therefore, hi friends, we're attempting to decorate things. Is what we're doing today. I'm an indecisive noodle. Maybe we should start on the inside and come back to this. Ooh. I actually kind of like that one. I mean, granted, we haven't reached the, like, I've been at this for like 7 hours. We've been, I don't know how long we've been in the Sims 4 category. But, I mean, we've definitely been in here for a little bit, and all I've done is replace the siding 50 bazillion times. It is very nice to chill with Sims. It's been a while. It is, I realized when I opened on Sims on Wednesday, the last time I had opened the Sims was on February 8th, I think is what it said. It was like the beginning of February, so it had definitely, it's been a while since we streamed The Sims. So I'm like, you know what? I was watching Kipsa-Daisy stream on Wednesday when she started decorating the Shell 2 challenge. And I was like, you know what? That could be kind of fun to stream on Friday and play some Sims. I mean, if we get tired of building and things, we can always actually jump into some gameplay with the actual Sims and jump into live mode with our Legacy family. Or if we want to be more stressful, we can jump into our 100 Baby Challenge that we haven't touched in a while. I realized when, like, uploading and highlighting VODs and stuff, it's like, oh, it's kind of been a while since we've done these things. Yeah, it's like, I don't think we've been in here for super long. Honestly, I kind of like that. I'm kind of digging it. Kind of digging it. Kind of digging it. Let's... Now I kind of want to mess with the flooring of this out here. I don't know if I want to make it... I almost want to make it grass versus having it be... I don't know. We could do some fancy stone stuff up here. You vote 100, baby. Yeah. With a new Tap Girl challenge, we could. We very well could do that. We could. I don't know. What would the challenge, what would the Tap Girl challenge be? I know, I haven't touched the 100 baby in a while, and the thing is, like, I still haven't, I know I made, like, a Google Doc for keeping track of things, but I haven't kept track of a lot of stuff, and the thing is, like, I want to keep track of names and traits and everything, but also, like, if I really need to, it's like, you know, I always have the VOD, so I can always go back and look at that, but the chances of me actually doing that are, like, 0, so... Yeah, exactly. That's the thing I appreciate about all of you, just letting me, like, swap games. Which, I've been playing some Cook Serve Delicious 3 offline, and I have gotten a gold medal in all of the levels in the first area. And I got, in the second area, there was a day that you had to have 10 points on the day, and I got a gold medal on it, and I'm still really proud of myself for getting that. So I'm excited. I'm excited that I did that. I think I'm getting better. I think I'm kind of getting better at it. I've at least gotten better at certain foods. I've gotten better at certain foods. I've thought about maybe streaming more Cook Serve Delicious 3, but we'll see. I like this one. I like it. I don't know why, but I like it. We could also change the color too if we wanted to. Ooh, that actually maybe goes more with... We could also change the roof color too. I mean, we don't... This is why I struggle with buildings. It's like, there's so many options. There's so many things I can do with it. I don't know. I don't know. I still love the glass roofs. I still think they're so cool. This is still my favorite roof though. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Ooh. Actually, I maybe like that. Ooh. I'm kind of digging that. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Okay. So let's actually take a look at the inside. And see... Let's see what we got here. Okay. So... We got this little room here. Looks like it would maybe be a downstairs bathroom. This could be, let's see, we got, this area would definitely be like kitchen area somewhere, living room area somewhere, open space here. This could maybe be, I don't know if it would be a bedroom or maybe an office. I don't know, how many rooms do we have upstairs? We've got 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom, and this is okay, so this is the master bedroom here, based on the fact that there would be a bathroom inside of it. This looks like this would be, so it'd be 2 bathrooms up here. So you'd have like this bathroom here for these 2 bedrooms, and then this would be the master bath in the bedroom. So this down here, I think I would probably make it into like a, I always really like having an activity like area in my house for stuff for the Sims to interact with, so I think it could be kind of cool to have an office-y kind of something. You don't have enough brain power for Kayla's. I really like Kipsy's. I missed her. This is her second one she's done. I missed the first one, which actually, I don't think I even looked at what it was. Because I saw that she was doing tours of it. Let's see if I can find... This way? I want to see just her shell of it. So... I don't know. Also, Kipsy does amazing builds. Also, this room... Okay, we're downloading this and putting this because... Saving. Because if you have not seen this room of hers is amazing. I'm just gonna place it. I'm gonna place it down here in the basement so it's out of the way here. Ideally. Hello? I know, I'm not trying to place it outside the lot boundary. Where's my... Alright. What do you mean it's not outside the lot boundary? I am confuzzled. I am confuzzlement. So fine, I'll just put it... I'll just put it there. Fine, that works. Alright, so this room here is insanely cool because this room is all of the paintings that your Sims can paint. So what Kipsy was showing on stream the other day was that she just put this room in the basement. So as she builds, if she wants a painting, she can just pick one of the ones that the Sims have painted to have more options for paintings. So at some point in time, she had Sims paint a lot. It has all of these. And it's so cool because then you can just go in here. I did not know there was such thing as a toast cat painting, and it makes me happy that there's so many paintings that I haven't seen. I mean, I've seen quite a few of these because I've had, you know, painters in the family a lot, but there's so many more paintings than I realized in the game. There's so many of them. And it's so cool to see them all. I love this one. This one's so pretty. This one's pretty. But, and then these are apparently like collectible ones that you get somehow. I don't know how that works at all. But I know that's a thing and it's cool. So yeah, it's like I could recreate this, but also Kipsy wonderful and has shared it so we can all use it, which is really cool. Okay. I don't know if anyone else does this, but I tend to start with the bathrooms in the build. And I feel like that's what Kayla does, and I feel like I've kind of picked up on that a little bit. I don't know, I feel like messing around with the bathrooms, I feel like it's also just like tackling a smaller space at the build first is easier. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go in here. We're gonna get... I remember where things are. See, this is the thing though. I don't build often enough to remember where stuff is and whatnot. I want my little... There it is. I want my saucer. There we go. Then we'll be able to see what we're doing. Let's put some up here too. These saucer lights are magical. Blink. Okay. They're magical. They're glorious. Oh, I didn't get one. Look at me remembering which key to push to copy something the first try. I'm impressed with myself. I pushed the correct button the first try. I'm proud of myself on that one. Okay, we're gonna make this be... I almost think I maybe want to make it be like a half bath. And not have... I don't think it needs to be a full bath with a shower and everything. Because at this point, I think this is gonna be an office, not a bedroom. And then I think the upstairs is gonna be the bedrooms and stuff. So we could have 2 full baths, so it'd be 2.5 baths. In terms of actual housing terms. I was like, why are we wiggling? No, there's not. Nope. See, if I go down, look, there's nothing but blackness. There's not a sex basement. No. There's not a sex basement. Also, it is way too much fun trolling Banana with that. Just so you all know. Oh my goodness. Hi, if you're new here or lurking here, we have an exclamation point sex command because Dead by Daylight. This house needs more hooks. I mean, I guess it could. Also, if you all weren't in Banana's stream last time, we had fun trolling him with things. And he now has a new command that's exclamation point or sex. This is all fun. I just typed it. It's funny. I think it's hilarious. His poor conga rats. Which I didn't realize until he actually explained it on stream last time, that I didn't realize that it's congrats, but it's conga rats. I didn't put 2 and 2 together on that, and I think that's brilliant. I think it's brilliant. Okay. Yeah, I did not put 2 and 2 together on that. I was like, why would you want conga rats? And I didn't, I think I just said rats. Like, why would you want rats? I didn't put together that it's I didn't put it together. Yes, that clip. If you want to see the gloriousness of that clip, you should totally go watch it. It is wonderful. Rats just want to go to the basement. Okay. I mean, I guess so. I guess so. Alright, let's... I don't know. What style are we going for? I don't even know what we're going for here. Do we want, like, comfy, cozy kind of vibes? Do we want more fancy? Do we want to try modern? I think it could kind of be fun. Ooh, you know what okay. I'm thinking maybe, like, going for, like, cozy family vibes. Because now I saw the, like, the litter boxes and stuff. So, like, you know, we could have maybe a pet space, too, maybe? But I'm thinking comfy, cozy, and maybe they have a lot of plants. Because I think this could be really fun to turn this into a, like a garden something thing up here, but I don't know how they would get up here, is the question. Like, that's the thing, is like, there's not a way for them to get up there, I don't think. I just love the walk-in closet part, because, I mean, technically, you do walk into a closet in the game. They're just, you know, they're technically lockers, because they're tiny, but I think we have, like, little hooks that we can put on the walls for, like, coat hook things. Honestly, I can't remember if that's in The Sims or if that's the hooks that I'm thinking of are in House Flipper, which is another game we have not played. Okay, I gotta look. I don't even have Steam open. I want to know, when was the last time I played House Flipper? I'm curious now. Really? It's been that long? I've not played House Flipper since August 31st, apparently. Just so you all know. I think it's cute. I like the color of the word. I feel like it it's not, it's very, I don't know if it blends or what, but that's the thing with panels I haven't decided, is I don't know if I want to stick to, I kind of like the geometric purple, but we're kind of going with a more like tealy kind of bluish kind of theme-ish, I think, which fits more iceberg. And I haven't decided if I want to get like, because I'm planning to commission them from the same artist that does the emotes. So I haven't decided if I want her, because she has just like regular panels or fancy panel options. I haven't decided if I want plain panels with just text, or if I want like fancy ones to have the penguin character on them. I don't know, I haven't decided. Why are we icing? Oh, we icing because, yeah, Bo made a little cute penguin thing, and I think it's cute. Yeah, I don't know if I'll change the panels or not. At least anytime soon, so. I think Bo, I think I'll stick with the purple ones for the moment. I think. What was I working on? I was working in here. I was like, I zoomed out for some reason, and then I was confused as to where I was at. But thank you for making it. That's cute, though. I do appreciate the cuteness. I always appreciate cuteness. I can't complain about cute things. We could just stick a bathroom stall in here. How's that? Stick a bathroom stall inside of a small bathroom. There. Bathroom decorated. Done. Ta-da! That's a decorated bathroom, right? It fits so perfectly, though. Like, it fits so nicely. Also, random thing, I just because this connected in my brain somehow, I was looking at my clips a couple days ago, and I was just curious because I hadn't ever looked to see which clips were like most viewed kind of clips, and I just thought it was funny that one of the clips that has the most views is the one of the giant baby Yoda and me talking to Coruscating about the baby Yoda, and I just thought it was funny. I don't, that connected in my brain somehow there. This toilet, like, I don't think a toilet could get any fancier than that. I don't think it's possible. It's quite the toilet. It's quite the toilet. How much is this toilet? This is a 5,000 simoleon toilet. I was expecting it to be more, honestly. I guess 5,000 is a lot of simoleons, but also, like, that's... Also, I know it's exciting! I'm only slightly excited for the giggle emote to be able to make fun of the redhead thing, just so you know. Just so you know, Poe. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for new emotes in general, but... Alright, let's see. Let's like actually pick out a toilet. Let's do... What is... There's so many things of packs that I own that I still haven't even messed around with. You know, this is another bathroom option. If we want them to like plants, if we want to make this be like a really plant-loving family, that is also another option that we could use. You know. We could. Wouldn't that be funny though if that was that's it, that's the bathroom. Okay. I'm actually gonna pick out a toilet for this bathroom now. I'm feeling the comfy cozy. I'm feeling comfy cozy, but like with bright colors is kind of what I'm feeling. I don't know. Alright. I feel like that's gonna be an interesting thing for them to, like, just kind of switch and try to pull off. Alright, I'm trying to decide if I want to make this have a shower in it, because in theory I could put, like, the toilet here, and then I could put, like, a shower here kind of thing. Well, then I'll just have to work up to it then. Or maybe up for a month or two. I mean, they could. They could, technically. That's the thing, though, like, with college, like, with, like, lectures and things, it's like, that could totally easily be something that's streamed. Or, like, a video situation. Because I know, one of the, part of the education program that if you were going for the, like, the math endorsement, that they had, one of the classes actually hosted at the other campus, so they just had the class meet in a room and they all watched the professor at the other campus on, like, a video call kind of thing. So it was like they had in-person people there, but they also had the video call going. So, like, you totally could. Yeah, that's the other thing I want to look at too, is, like, I would love to just do my master's online. That I did a number of online classes. I did one summer quarter was entirely online, and to this day it still shocks me that I made it through that quarter, because I think I've shared this on stream before, but that quarter was, it was a summer quarter, so it was shorter. I was taking 25... Oh my goodness, hello! Raid! It's a raid! It's a raid! Hello! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders? I don't know why that's so loud. My alerts are so loud in my ear holes today. Welcome on in. Raid, what were you up to? Ooh, Dragon Age. Awesome. How's it going with that? Welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch who loves The Sims, and yet I haven't streamed it in like a month. So we're doing a shell build challenge thing here, which this room in the back is just a random room at the moment, but we're doing a build challenge here and trying to decorate this shell. Hi, Raid! They're screaming in the chat to wash their hands. Oh my gosh. Yes, we're... Definitely, wash your hands. Do the thing. Hi, Raid. How was Dragon Age? How are you liking it? We've been fairly chill here. We haven't been too crazy or anything. Basically, it's just me being indecisive on everything, which is why we have a house color for the moment until I maybe change my mind on it. Talking to all the companions, awesome. I need to check out Dragon Age. I think, let me look real quick. Do I own? I think I feel like I own one. I do. Okay, I do own Dragon Age Origins. I do own that, but I have not played it. I do own it though. Hi, okay, bye! Okay, watch. Hi, okay, bye. How's it going? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Okay, I know this is the backwards way from what a lot of people do, but honestly, I kind of want to pick the floors out and the walls out first, I think. I know most people do it the other way around, but maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know. I'm kind of liking the idea of comfy, cozy things. Ella's got a new... I don't know if I'm in... Am I in Ella's Discord? Totally gonna go look. Oh, it's so cute! Oh, that's so cute! It's a little coffee cup. That's adorable. Okay, I had to go look at that. My week's been pretty good. Overall, in terms of things, we've reached the point of the school year that I'm just going to be eternally busy. It's also report card time, so I'm also working on grades, so that's keeping me busy too. But overall, the week went really good. So I hope your week went good as well. This week, it went by kind of fast, honestly. That overall, in terms of normalness, I only had one major behavior problem with a student this week. Normally I have more than that, so I'll take that as a win. Also, I don't know why this... Why is this clipping into the wall when I put it in the corner? I don't know. It bugs me. Great series. Originally got into it because EA said it was like Skyrim, but it wasn't at all, but it's still great. Because, is Origins the first game? I don't even know. I think I got it in a Humble Bundle at some point. I think Origins technically the first game? The old one, now I'm trying to remember. I think it was... I don't remember. It was a different... It was still a coffee mug, wasn't it? Or was it one of her emotes or something? It definitely was not that. I don't remember what it was now, and it's probably gonna bug me. Alright. Origin is the first one. Okay. Because Origins 2, then Inquisition. Gotcha. Okay. Well, maybe that will be something we might have to check out on stream. I have so many games. I have so many games that I haven't played. I have so many games that I have not played that I really should. I'm indecisive. I actually like this one, but it's bugging me that it's clipping into the wall. I don't know why it needs to clip into the wall. So let's maybe try to not have it clip into the wall. I like that one though. I don't know if that matches the style of this house though. I don't know. Let's mess around with a couple of the others just in case. Play all the games. I know. I know we've talked about this before in stream, but that's like the constant struggle is so many of the games I play don't have an end. Like Sims and Stardew and Dead by Daylight and ESO. They don't have an end point where the game ends, so you can just keep playing them and playing them and playing them, and then I never end up with any. I just don't end up playing story-based stuff because I end up getting distracted by the other things. So, yes, Dead by Daylight. It still surprises me how much I like that game. Ooh, maybe this one. Maybe that one. I don't know why I like that one, but I like that one. I haven't used that one before. That's from Get Famous, apparently. I like that one. We're gonna stick with that one for the moment. I want a different toilet, though. I like this one. I like the design on the glass. I like it. Because in theory, we can make this a full bathroom with that. So, I don't know if I want the toilet there or if I want it... I don't know where I want the toilet, because this could actually be kind of cute to do... This could be kind of cute to have this be where, like, the sink is and put a mirror and stuff there. But also, I don't know if I want it stuck in the corner. Ooh, where they can buy organic fluffy socks. Not off the top of my head that I can think of. The last, like, fluffy sock stuff I bought was at Costco, but I don't know if those are, like, organic or not. So I don't know. I honestly own way too many fuzzy socks. And that's partially due to like, if my feet are cold, the rest of me is cold. Which is why I own multiple pairs of slippers as well. Yeah, it's like, I haven't seen socks labeled organic, so I'm not 100% sure what that means. But, I mean, there's a lot of places you can get fuzzy socks. I don't know what, in terms of organic, you're looking for, but, I mean, I know Target has a lot of cute socks. I think they have fuzzy ones. Alright, I think I want, like, a countersink combo. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wait, that's, okay, I thought that was Get Famous. This is Realm of Magic. I thought this would be a Get Famous sink. Look how fancy that is. Why would you need a peacock on your sink? That's so fancy. How is that not from Get Famous? Oh, okay, so not synthetic stuff. Gotcha. Alright, I don't know. That's never something I've actually really looked at closely, because I haven't bought fuzzy socks in a while. I mean, the only, like, the last fuzzy thing I got was actually these slippers, which have fuzz on them apparently, but they're pandas. They're panda slippers. Yeah, it's like, I can see it being in Realm of Magic. I feel like it fits with some of the other things that are in Realm of Magic, but also just browsing in here, I expected that to be Get Famous. Your brain can't. I mean, did you make it farther than I have? I literally have a toilet sitting in the middle of a room, a shower, and I put stuff on the walls. That's all I've done, and it's definitely been a while. Good, this is fine. This is fine. I kind of like the idea of that sink. You know what I need to remember that I can do, though? What is it? This, yeah, okay. It's like, there's a button to cycle through the colors, and I keep forgetting that. I love the laundry day one. I feel like it definitely fits more, you know, in a laundry room than anywhere else, though. Hi, Zeph! How's it going? I'm doing good. It's been a good week. It's been busy, but not like a bad kind of busy. I'm one of those people that I would rather be super busy and have a lot to do versus having like a super calm, unbusy week. But also the amount of work. Just so you'll know, if I become a stress bean in the next coming months, it's because between now and the end of May, I have 3 different shows that I'm putting on, or helping put on, and a field trip happening. All by the end of May. So, if I become a stressed noodle, just so you all know that that'd be why. Keep calm and hug a penguin. Can do. Penguin. Actually, I can hug multiple penguins. Ooh, right now we're doing a shell build challenge. That this shell was made by the wonderful Kipsadaisy. If you don't know her, she is wonderful. This is, you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna delete this room back here. Oh no, that didn't work. I want this room not here. Can I move it down below? This room's basically a fancy room. Let's put it It's not outside the boundary of the lot, though. I don't know why it won't let me do that. I don't know why it won't let me go down. I don't know, but basically, ignore the room in the back, because apparently it's not going anywhere. But this is her little shell challenge here. Doesn't have a ton of, like, really strict rules, other than you gotta keep, like, the exterior walls the same, and I think it's really cute. It's not too big, not too small, and it's definitely a different shape of building than I've ever decorated before, so, yes, if you haven't followed Kipsy Daisy, go drop her a follow. She might actually still be live, so if you want to go over there and say hi, you can. Exactly. That chilling with friends is very much needed at times, because, you know, well, and the other thing too is just having social interaction that's not with kids under the age of like 10. Because obviously I talk to coworkers and stuff, but most of my interactions on a daily basis are with children. So she's hosting Vanna. Okay. It's like, I know she was live before I went live, so I didn't know if she was still live. But she was working on decorating her own shell here of this. Okay. Well, I've placed more items in here now. So I think that's progress. I know what I want, but I don't know what it's called. I want the cabinet thing with all, like, the towels and the stuff in it, but I don't know what that's categorized or what it's called. Accents? Yeah, this thingy. I want this thingy. What is this called? Trendy bathroom organizer. Okay. I think that was the one I think there's maybe a couple of them. Oh, there's also this one too. I like that one. Yeah, I was like, that's part of my problem is I'm at the point of familiarity with things in build mode that sometimes I can think of an object and be like, ooh, I want this object. But then I'm not familiar enough to know, like, which packet it's in, or what it's categorized under, so that it just ends up scrolling. Like, that was the fastest I've resolved me going, ooh, I want this thing, and actually finding the thing. I think the last build stream, I spent, like, 20 minutes trying to find a certain, like, I think it's a fork and spoon, like, wall decoration to put in the kitchen, because I couldn't remember what it was called, and I still don't remember what it's called. Okay. Okay, Vera. Do you want to just unwind so no DVD or all DVD and play nothing as killer? I mean, the thing is, it's after Monday. I have a meeting on Monday that is hopefully, fingers crossed, going to figure out some things. That my struggle this week is I want to make progress on one of the shows, but I'm waiting on this meeting to have someone else's, like, I'm waiting on someone else to make a decision before I can make a decision. So after Monday, once I know what happens with that meeting, hopefully everything is going to be able to fall into place easier, because either they're going to be helping me or they're not. And if they're not helping me, honestly, that's going to probably make things easier, because then I just get to make all the decisions and I don't have to consult with anyone else, because then it will just be me. So that's kind of the holding point I'm in. So I think everything will be a little more okay at that point in time, I think. So, yeah, wherever you find your chill. Depending on what mood I'm in, I could definitely find chill in both of those things. I could definitely find chill in playing Killer. I could definitely find chill in playing Sims. Ooh. 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 I haven't messed around with a lot of the university stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Apparently this is just gonna be several minutes of me going ooh over things, because ooh. Ooh, the kaleidoscope. Ooh. Ooh, that one's pretty. I feel like my thought was just like, I want to know what Frank's excitement level was with these new rugs, because Frank loves her rugs. Also, I haven't messed around with the movie day pack stuff that I got, apparently. Ooh. Rugs. We need rugs, apparently. We need rugs. We could have a blue theme downstairs. We could. I could. I've been playing some Cook Serve Delicious 3 off stream. I made some progress into the second area. I've gotten gold medals in all of like the first area of the game. But I've been enjoying playing it off stream. I think we'll probably do some more Cook Serve Delicious on stream soon, is my thought. Because I'm not gonna say too many details yet, but there's in the works. We've got a couple co-op streams in the works, so there's a possibility that there could be some Cook Serve Delicious 3 happening. Frank loves her rocks. NLA, why are we typing words out? Why are we What? I'm confused. NLA, you lost me. Bo, I appreciate you. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Okay, me putting that into context makes a whole lot more sense now. I did try. One that made me really happy is, as someone who loves the movie Ratatouille, it makes me very happy that Ratatouille is in the game, and when you make it, you literally spell Ratatouille, and it makes me happy, just so you all know. Just so you all know, it makes me very happy. So, which meals are those? I don't know if I don't immediately recognize those. But, you know, also out of context. Nega's voice is always something. Yes, exactly. I just, the one that I know off the top of my head is leaf, meat, wrap. Yeah, I think it's the salad. Yeah, that sounds right. I just know, like, the wrap one. It's LLMW. Leaf, meat, wrap. That's the one I know off the top of my head. Okay, I like this rug, but maybe that color? I'm liking this rug. I don't know if it necessarily works that it goes under the shower like that, but I'm digging that rug. I also want some actual flooring in here too. So let's maybe get... If we want to stick with the blue theme, that's kind of a lot of blue though. Maybe pull the gray out, like, because I guess that's a blue. It's still blue in the rug. I thought it was gray. I don't know if I want it lighter or if I want it darker. We could do that one. Yeah, I was like, I think I agree with you on that. Darker looks better. Let's move the rug out of here and see what it looks like without the rug as well, in case we decide not to go with the rug. I don't think I want that color. That's a really pretty blue. But I don't think I want that much blue. See, I don't want to do black and white if we're going to do blue. Yeah. I could shrink the rug. That's another thing, too. I can also make the rug small. It does not have to be that big. I love this rug. How small will this rug get? This rug will get down to 1 square. That's cool. I love this game. I love this game. Watching it look gross. The fact that it's still going. How far will this go? How big will this rug get? It's still going. Why is it still going? Oh. I can't even zoom out any farther. Okay, let's not make the game bug out or anything. Is it shrinking? I think it's shrinking. I think it's shrinking. There we go. Okay, it's getting smaller again. It's getting smaller again. This is fine. Okay. Too much rug. Too much rug, not enough space. Tasty rug. No, the best thing though. What is it? This is the thing that's really fun to make big. Baby Yoda! I still have not actually watched The Mandalorian. I still haven't even seen the I didn't ever go see the new Star Wars. So I'll see it at some point. I bought the Blu-ray for Frozen 2 and it's at my parents' house and I haven't watched it again and I need to watch it again because if you haven't seen Frozen 2, I honestly like Frozen 2 better than the first Frozen at this point. So that would be fun, yeah. Baby Shark, that would be funny. Or having Left Shark in here. I don't know if you'll remember that one. Haven't seen the second. Yeah, I've seen Force Awakens and whatever the other one's called. I've seen the first 2 of the new ones in the trilogy, and I saw, what is it? Rogue One. I've seen Rogue One, and I've seen the first 2 of the main trilogy. I did not go see Solo, and I did not go see the last part of the trilogy. Is it I think it might be Last Jedi. I love Frozen. I love Frozen. I love Disney. Anything Disney. I love Disney. I've got... Can I reach her? Let me see if I can reach her. Oh, her hair's a little messy. I need to find a doll brush, because the fact that Rapunzel doesn't come with a doll hairbrush is almost a crime. I got my little Rapunzel here. Flynn's over there somewhere. I love Disney. I also love Rapunzel. I feel like she should have come with a hairbrush, though, because she needs a hairbrush. Okay, Rapunzel, you can go back over there. Yay, Disney! Yeah, which my sub-alert is currently Disney themed. I do have a plan that I'm going to change it. I finally got an idea of what I want it to maybe be. And we do have several Disney themed alerts as well. those are just a little different. Just maybe a little bit. I don't know if I've ever actually had Cold Stone before. I don't know if I have. I'm pretty sure there's like one fairly close to me. I just have not gone there. Yeah! Ash flavored ice cream might not be the most delicious thing. Cold Stone delivers with DoorDash? Yeah, that's the real question there. That is the real question. Ooh, no. Okay, if we get rid of the rug. If we get rid of the rug, I don't hate that tile. I don't know if I like it though. It definitely is blue though. Yeah, I love new and old Disney. My favorite Disney movie is still The Hunchback of Notre Dame. That is one I was obsessed with as a kid and have watched it so many times. I love it. But I also do love newer Disney ones as well. So, I see Okay Bye has redeemed. I love just the polar opposite reactions of NLA just going, I love kittens! And then Bo just going, this is fine. Okay, so Okay Bye is redeemed and I love kittens. So, as I pull this up, if you have not heard I Love Kittens, it is a wonderful, glorious song. During this time while listening to it, feel free to spam any adorable cat emote, or if you don't have a cat emote and you want to just spam adorable emotes, or just say that you love kittens, feel free to do so. Because we're going to be ridiculous, and we're going to listen to some I Love Kittens. And I'm going to get... I was going to bring down one of my other cats with me, and I forgot to. So we've got this unnamed cat here. Tally's in the other room. I was going to bring down Rosie, because Rosie hasn't come over to Talarian's in a while. But, here, listen to this one.
Blake rules, now they're friends. Kids trap.
We're just going to
I love kittens. I love kittens.
Hi, Jelly. Welcome on in. Yes, we're doing Kips and Daisies shell challenge.
I love kittens. I love kittens. Baby kittens doing things, learning how to walk and playing with the string. When they're born, they can't even open their eyes, and they still sleep 90% of the time. They keep each other warm. Their mom keeps them safe. They always stay together throughout most of the day. The third week is when they start growing teeth. They get good at walking and they're learning how to eat. I love kittens. I love kittens.
How many kittens can I hold on to?
I love kittens.
Hi, if you're new here, I also love
kittens. At 4 weeks old, their ears stick all the way out. They start playing harder and start running around. At 8 weeks old, they're good at everything. They learn to groom each other and they keep each other clean. Now it's time for them to go and find new homes, or maybe stay together. It depends, who knows? I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens. Two little kittens lost their mittens. When their mom finds out, they'll get bitten. Yeah, a hitting is what they're getting. Some of these kittens just don't want to listen. Learning how to meow and learning how to walk. They walk in your room, they ain't learn how to knock. Everything's new as they open their eyes. This is the best part of a cat's life. I love kittens, kittens, kittens. It was written, I ain't kidding. Feel that rhythm, oh my goodness. I got all of these cats in a box, and they got little paws that look like socks. Some of them are gray like the color of rocks. When they got mixed spots, that's a calico. It's Blake rules, man. It's time to go. I love kittens.
NLA, thank you for adding that. I didn't think about making one before I went live.
I love kittens. I love kittens.
Isn't it glorious though, Bo? It's wonderful. No, five-way NLA has a bot set up that has special buttons that he can click on that will send it in chat. Just a giant kitty statue. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yes, claps for NLA. NLA is amazing in that sense that he is set up. He has a bot with buttons to click on so he can spam all that, and it's wonderful. It makes me happy. Okay. Hi. I've got too many plush sitting over here, so I'm just gonna have to rearrange, or otherwise they're gonna fall over. Anywho, thank you for redeeming that. Okay, bye. That was fun to pop out too. Anywho, if you are just joining us, welcome on in. That was our I Love Kittens. We are working on Kipsa Daisy's Shell Challenge here. I am going to try to delete this room. Oop. Ideally, maybe. Let me delete this room. Why can I not just delete? Can I? Okay. There should be an easier way to do this, but this is how it's gonna work for the moment. I don't know why it's not deleting the pictures, too. Yeah, I had that thought today, Bo, and I'm like, I'm hoping that TwitchCon NA will still happen, because I will be very, very sad if it doesn't. I will be very sad if it doesn't get to happen, which I will 100% understand if it can't, but also I will be very sad. But also, like, then we should plan our own get-together, because I would not want to wait till the next TwitchCon after that. Alright. That room is now gone. Oh. I was like, cubes? Oh. So we have, so the channel cube points, you can use them to modify emotes. The sub emotes, you can use them to, if you aren't subbed, you can use them to unlock an emote. You can also, the only other one I have set up in there right now is the nom, that it costs 5 ice cubes, like bot ice cubes, to set it off. But if you do !nom, the bot will tell you what you're nomming on. And you can also buy the ability to, like, add a food to the bot kind of thing. So apparently I got dirt. Ooh, Zeph got the quesadilla. Oh yeah, there also is the lurk one too, which I still need to change. That Bo sent me the picture thingy of the penguin that doesn't have the Santa hat on it, so I need to change it to that. Ooh, Five Way also got a quesadilla. There's not a ton of options in the bot currently. I started with having a couple in there, and then there's been a few that have been added in, which Banana never told me what he wanted added in the bot. Did he? Did Banana? I know Banana redeemed one, but I don't know if he actually told me what he wanted. I still think that's funny. Is that quote 0 basically our test quote to see if the bot even worked for quotes was I like quesadillas. I do like quesadillas. I did eat Taco Bell quesadillas for dinner. I was going to make food here at Tolarian's when I got here, but for some reason there was an absurd amount of traffic today, so it took me an hour to get to Tolarian's almost. So I'm like, nope, getting Taco Bell. Freshly baked cheesecake! I still need to give cheesecake another go. Oh. Interesting. Apparently, okay, so something isn't walled off here that's recognizing the entire room as the wall. Okay, good to know. I don't know why it's... Can I... The fact that I can't see part of my monitor because there's a plush panda's head blocking it. Okay. I don't know why it's saying it twice. Cause like in the bot thing it says, Hiya, name. I hope you enjoy da 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 or whatever. That it shouldn't be saying it twice? Yeah, we can maybe mess with that off stream, but I don't know why it's saying... I don't know why it's saying their username before that. I don't think it... Was it doing that before? I don't know if it was doing that before or not. I don't know. Yeah, you can make a note if you want to, but that... Yeah, I just realized that too. I was like, wait, why is it saying it twice? See? Yeah, like for Bose it doesn't say... Oh, because that one doesn't have the name in it. I don't know. I don't know why it's saying their name before it says what the response should be. Hi, random bystander. How's it going? All right, let me... All right, in theory, I just fixed it. In theory. Hi, random. How's it going? All right. Okay, I've been at this for how long now, and we still haven't finished a single room. All right, let me see if I do it again if I get something other than the French toast. All right, I fixed it. I fixed it. I basically, I had it in the bot to tell it, say user ID, and then say the bot response, so that's why it was saying people's usernames twice. Okay. In theory, I fixed it. Yeah, okay. Want to say hi? I'm glad you're doing good. We are working on a shell build challenge right now that was made by the wonderful Kipsadaisy. And basically, I'm an indecisive noodle, and this is all the progress we've made so far. Yes, congrats on making it into the plant army. I am very excited to hope to find out that I got in as well, hopefully. Hopefully. That's the hope. Okay. Now that this tile has been here for a minute, I don't like it anymore. I don't like it. I don't like that pattern tile. I almost like that instead. I know, Bo. If I don't, you'll riot. I know. I know. I'm hoping. You know. Hopefully it all works out okay. Oh my gosh, look, the little... We can have a little bitty baby towel in front of it. That's honestly kind of cute. Oh, I kind of like having the little bitty baby towel. Itty bitty baby towel. I don't know. For some reason, I kind of like it. Thank you so much for hanging out, Brando. I super duper appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good sleep. I hope to see you again soon. Itty bitty living space. Yay for casual Disney references. Alright. Let's see. Can I make this match the floor? Probably not. Okay, I will admit that is one thing I do miss about The Sims 3. Is the ability to just make things, whatever you wanted, match colors. I just want it to match. That too much to ask. I just want it to match. Also, I think we're probably gonna go with, like, just some paint. Maybe. I don't know yet. I love this color. Does not match what we're going for, but I love that color. Lurking is always fine. You're always free to lurk here. We love our lurkers. Ooh, maybe this one. You know what? I'm just gonna... It's easier that way. I can change it later. Alright. I'm confused as to what is it... Oh, because she made this be the room and then added that wall in, so it's not actually recognizing this as a full room, which is why it stuck the wall everywhere there instead of just... Got it. Okay. Because those are just walls, is why it wasn't. Got it. Figured it out. I was like, why is it not auto-putting the wall stuff where I think it should go? Alright. I don't know about you all. I like that color. There's definitely, like, I kind of like the layout of this. I love our little mini carpet. I don't know if I want it... I think I want it just in front of the shower there. Okay, so this is kind of where I get to the point that's like, okay, so this is good base. And then it's like adding... like the decorations and the clutter kind of thing. And I don't know if I want to... I think ideally I should probably go room by room versus having to do all the clutter decoration stuff at once. So let's go ahead and... let's get a mirror. Just the... toilet reflection. Yeah, Sparkles. I'm slow. Tonight, I don't know what it is tonight. I've been definitely a very indecisive noodle about a lot of things on this. And I think that's just because with this decorating of this, I didn't come into this with any kind of plan. So I'm still just kind of figuring that out. Once we kind of get this room, like, we're getting the vibe of the house a little bit. So once we get that, then it will go a little bit faster. But... oh, yeah, I'm slow on building. Exactly, Bo. Alright, I know we have that there. Ooh, let's get our little... Stairs are inconvenient. How? No. Not that button. I want it to... Why? Why is that the default placement for the toilet paper? Shameless stitching, yes. Why? Game. Come on. Let's actually put it on this side. There we go, that's a little better. It's like, why? It would be funny if we had just left it there. Just like, no, you must jump for the toilet paper. Alright. I kind of want shelves or something there, but also, like, that's where they're gonna have to walk into the shower, so maybe not. I like this thing. But also, they have to walk, that's where they walk into the shower, so maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe for upstairs or something, I like that, but it doesn't necessarily make sense there. Having just maybe the towel rack or something makes sense, and then we can put a little hand towel. There, maybe? I guess you would maybe have it closer to that side. I don't know. That way? It's going good. I definitely have not made as much progress on this as I thought, considering it's almost 9 my time, and I think I've been in this game for, like, probably close to 2 hours, and we are still working on the first room. But it's going good. I haven't done building, decorating stuff in a little bit, so... Aw, Cinnamon's adorable. Ooh! Another thought occurs to me. Actually, no, maybe? We could also divide the space into 2 spaces. I'm thinking this is going to be like an office area, skills area, but also we could make a laundry room. Kept trying to walk on the keyboard. Yeah, just about. It's like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, well, and I haven't done enough builds to, like, know the stuff very well and be very quick about making decisions, because I'm still, and especially since I've recently added a couple new packs, there's still stuff that's like, oh, that's a new thing, versus someone who's done 100 builds. They could go, I know I want the decoration item from the Realm of Magic pack, and I know it's called this, and they could just go get it. I still, like, scroll through and pick stuff and have to try out different options, and it just takes a while. Miss playing Sims? You should totally play Sims. It actually had been almost a month since I had played The Sims, and I was kind of starting to miss it. And then Kipsadaisy, I've kind of been living through Kipsadaisy playing Sims, has kind of been what's been doing the Sims, scratching the Sims itch a little bit, and I was like, you know what, she's got a shell challenge, I'm gonna do it, so why not? A DVD house map in The Sims? I mean, we could try to. Hiya, welcome on in. Z City? Z Sid? I see Sid in there. Hi. Call me Z. Okay. Hi, Z. Welcome on in. How's it going? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. You can decorate the house, no problem. Yeah, it's definitely a different kind of feeling to decorate the house that someone else made. Just because when I make a shell, I definitely plan of like, okay, this is gonna be this and this is gonna be that. Whereas someone else making it, it's like, okay, they obviously had an idea from this. So do I follow that or do I try something different? I think I'm gonna leave the bathroom as is for the moment. I think I maybe want to add some artwork, but I think I might do that in one like swoop and put the painting room back in here and then drag some out here to do it all in one kind of go. So I think we'll leave that for there. So I think, because this is where our front door is. So I kind of want to make this be like an entryway kind of space here. So that will be entryway, I think. I think this might be kitchen in this corner here, maybe? So you're Z now. Yeah, and NLA gets that. People have kind of evolved to calling him NLA. Oh, it just means it's if people want to come in and say, "Hey, I'm gonna lurk," and they can redeem it. Just saying, "Hi, I'm gonna lurk." I should type an explanation for that one. I've seen a couple other streamers had it, and I just thought it was kind of cute. All right. I think honestly having a long kitchen here might be kind of cute. And then this might be a seating area thing. See, that's the problem I have, is I'm very bad about big open space and figuring out how to use the design to like divide the space without it actually just being a wall dividing it. So let's mess around with the kitchen. Sure, let's do that next. Let's mess around with the kitchen. I honestly love the kitchen the kitchen stuff pack counters. But I don't know if those are the ones we want to use or not. Like wholesome trolling or like trolling. Both. If you do !sort in the chat, that takes you to a place where you can take the official Pottermore quiz without having to actually make a Pottermore account. So I am very much a Hufflepuff. That the Pottermore quiz tells me that I'm, depending on which time I've taken it, I'm like 79-80% Hufflepuff. So I'm a very proud Hufflepuff. I'm actually not... I need to figure out where I left... I can't remember if I left my Hufflepuff slippers here and they got moved, or if they're at my parents' house and they got moved. I need to find them. Ravenclaw through and through. We've got a couple Ravenclaws in here. NLA is a Ravenclaw. Yes, Puff Pride. Yeah, if you have not told me, or if you want to just tell me again, what is your Hogwarts house? That's always a fun thing to know. I feel like knowing someone's Hogwarts house is a really easy way to, like, connect with them from the get-go kind of thing. Because you kind of get that, like, immediate understanding of, like, okay, I kind of get you a little bit here. Can't do that with the poll is tied. I will admit, I went back in and I voted for Pride, and then I looked at the results and realized I had accidentally made a four-way tie, and I was like, oops, that was unintentional. Most think you're a Slytherin. Yes, I am very proud to be a Hufflepuff. Yay, Huffle buddies. Your brother is a Hufflepuff. I know, Sparkles is kind of 50-50 on between Hufflepuff and Slytherin. Sparkles definitely likes causing her chaos, but she is also wholesome and an adorable Hufflepuff as well. Depend on your mood, yeah. I always think it's funny when I have move objects on, so it's like, I could just place this inside of each other. Ooh, okay. I have to show you all this, like, cool thing that I learned in Kips Daisy's stream yesterday. Or I guess not yesterday, that would have been on Wednesday? Wednesday. So if you put a dishwasher in, and then you downsize the dishwasher, then you basically have like an open... You have an open area thing? And then you can just like, you know, add in something else, and then it just looks like you have an open counter space, which I didn't really necessarily pick the best dishwasher option because you can still kind of see it there. But then it looks like you have just a counter without, you know, just an over-the-top counter. And it's cool! See, I feel like causing chaos could be a Hufflepuff thing. I think it depends on the chaos, though. That definitely sounds like, definitely like a Ravenclaw. I don't know, Bo. I'd have to think about it. So, okay, this is... So it's a dishwasher. So you take your dishwasher, you put it in there, you make the dishwasher smaller, and then you can just, like, you know, stick something over the top of the dishwasher so that it looks like you have an open counter space thing. I learned that in Kips and Daisy stream on Wednesday, and it, like, blew my mind. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so cool! She also discovered that you can actually put, the fancy trash can underneath this counter space, and it will still be functional. So that's cool as well. I also learned that you can set objects as the heads of Sims on her stream a couple weeks ago, and that was hilarious. That's kind of what I was thinking, okay, bye. It was like, I think I would maybe guess Gryffindor, but I would definitely have a leaning towards Hufflepuff. You forgot you had him in the background. Yeah, I've done that. Just be like, mine's more of like a, wait, where'd that audio come from? Ooh. Can we make the living room this color scheme? Can we do that? I feel like that's so brightly colored, but also I love this chair. What are my other color options? Ooh, okay, that's bright colors, but not as, like, bright as the teal. There's birds. Okay, you also have your, you know, your more neutral options there. Okay. I feel like we've messed around with this cushion. I feel like I messed around with this in the tiny house. Or, like, the micro house that we made. I feel like I messed around with this cushion. But this chair. This purple makes me happy. I know, I keep going back to the blue. I know, it's like, this kind of ended up, I was kind of trying for blue. We got the blue walls in there. We just kind of slowly deviated away from it. I mean, the rug's blue, so we kind of got the blue thing going on. I don't know, I unintentionally looked in chairs, and I was like, oh. I was supposed to be looking at kitchen stuff, but I was showing the cool trick with the cushions. The amount of audio, yeah. That's the constant thing constant struggle I have is so many of the things, so much of the content of stuff that I want to interact with is audio based. Let's not make the dishwasher big. Of you need to like hear things for it. So it's like, I want to watch this. I also want to watch this. I also want to listen to this. And it's all audio, and it's like I can only do one. If it's streams, most of the time I can handle doing two, depending on what the stream is. But then it's just like too much audio. Wait, where did this come from? Or like where mishearing something or not hearing part of something. Yes, and I've definitely been getting that. It's like, I don't know if it's, I feel like more recently a lot of the people that I watch are streaming at the same time, because I feel like there's multiple people who are either like going later or starting earlier, or like I don't know what it is, but I feel like I've had a lot more recently that it's like, oh, all these people I want to watch are live. how do I so I kind of just end up, when I'm here at Talarian's, I usually have two open and I'll just kind of jump back and forth or jump to a third kind of thing. Yeah, extra large dishwasher for all of those dirty dishing needs. Yeah, that's one of the things that I struggle with too, is because like yesterday I decided like, okay, I'm not going over to Talarian's house today. I'm gonna stay over here. And the pain of being on mobile watching Twitch. And then eventually I opened up my laptop because I needed to check into ESO. I was like, okay, I'm gonna open up Twitch. All I had open on my computer, I had the launcher for ESO open, but it was just in the background, and I had Chrome open with just Negs tab open. And I had to turn down the quality because it was buffering. Like, I turned it down. I think I ended up at like 360. Maybe I bumped it all the way down to 160. I don't know, like it just kept buffering, and it's like, okay, I have a strong enough internet connection. There's nothing else open on this computer. It should not have a hard time loading this, especially since I was sitting like 3 feet from the router. And it's like, okay, I don't know what is up with my laptop, that it's not doing things. So just coming back to this computer today was just like, I can click on things and they will open when I push the button versus 2 minutes later. And I don't know what is making my computer so slow, because it's not like the memory is super full. It's a 4-year-old, maybe 5-year-old laptop, so it's older-ish, but yeah, but Grace is good, yeah. 78% Ravenclaw, nice. 50 Slytherin, 24 Hufflepuff, and 8% Gryffindor. Okay. See, Sparkles, that's where I'm torn, is I could get myself a new laptop, but also once me and Talarian are in the same location all the time, I won't use my laptop. So it feels kind of silly to purchase a new laptop when we're probably going to be moving into our own house sometime this summer. So it feels kind of silly to buy a laptop that I'm only going to use really for a couple months kind of thing. So therefore I'm just kind of like watching things on mobile, which I usually try, like if it's Negs, to like open up at least chat on desktop or like on my laptop, because you know, moderating on mobile is not convenient. So I mean, I guess I could NLA. I don't know. It's definitely something that me and Talarian went to Best Buy last weekend on his birthday to get his birthday present. And I was glancing at laptops and I was thinking about it, and I don't know. It's like, is it worth it to have to not be constantly annoyed at not having a functioning computer during the work week most of the time to buy a new computer? And if I do, like, what kind of laptop would I even get, kind of thing? So many people streaming. Yeah. I've noticed that, I don't know if it's that people have changed their schedules. Like, I haven't noticed, like, specific streamers in general, but I feel like there's less people live when I wake up in the morning, that there's not as many people on my follow list that are live when I wake up, and I feel like there used to be more people on, because I like to put, like, someone's stream on in the morning, that, just to have something on. But I feel like there's been less people on, and I don't know if that's just me noticing it, or if it's that people have changed their schedules and I haven't noticed or something. I did notice that one art streamer that I've been following since, like, the beginning of my time on Twitch has changed her schedule, so now she's streaming in the morning my time, so I actually get to watch her streams, which is really awesome because I don't get to watch her streams very often. So you just remember Ginny. Yes, Ginny's a Gryffindor. Yeah, I mean, I think it could be, in terms of, like, using it, because that could be kind of nice to have a laptop to, like, be able to chill, you know, and be on the couch or lay in bed with your laptop or something like that, versus having to sit at the desktop kind of thing. Because I probably would do that if I had it. I don't know. Luna is... I love Luna. I think having both is nice. Yeah. Well, and just being able to, if for some reason I needed to travel with it somewhere, because the thing is, like, a lot of my stuff that it's like, oh, I need to move from one place to another is not something that I would be doing on, like, my personal computer. That it would be something that I would do on my work computer, and my work computer is a laptop, so I can kind of move it wherever I need to. So, Peachy, Frank, Nisha, yeah. My thing, so with Peachy, she starts her stream, I usually get up at like 6:30 in the morning, so she usually starts her, Peachy starts her stream like 7 my time, so by time her starting soon screen's over, because her starting soon screen sometimes ends up being really long, it's like I get to see her for like 2 seconds, or not at all. Also, I appreciate this all matching. Also, I didn't realize that this would have the same color, because I would expect this one to have like a similar colorway, because it's from the same pack. Oh wait, no, did I change the family ones? I changed packs. That's me not paying attention to what I did. Yeah, Luna's hair's not red, though. Yeah, and then Frank doesn't start streaming until 9 a.m. my time, so by then I'm already almost through teaching my first class of the day. So... Hi, Van! How's it going? It's good to see you. Yeah, because that's the other thing too, is like a lot of the time that I'm like using my phone to do stuff when I'm not at this computer, I could be doing it on a laptop instead versus doing it on my phone. Are you sure, Bo? It's going good, man. I am making extremely slow progress on this house, and the fact that you're still hanging out with me, even though I've literally only done like 1 room and it's been 2 hours. And a bathroom at that. I appreciate all you. Okay, We're sticking with this blue theme. I have never used the blue color swatch on these counters. And I think today is the day that I'm going to do it. I don't know. Shall we have a giant kitchen? Or should the other thing too is with this challenge, Kips Daisy said that you can add interior walls if you want to. So we could make this space different sized. You just woke up. Well, good morning. Or hello. If you're... I don't know. Wait, what time zone... Van? What time zone are you in? I don't know if I know what time zone you're in. GMT +2. Oh, okay. So good morning. Hello. Yeah, it was like that's the other thing I would have to figure out, because I think I would probably get something similar to the laptop I currently have, because like I bought that laptop, it's an Asus laptop that I bought for just, you know, college papers, college thingings, whatnot, that I wouldn't necessarily game on the laptop, so I mean, anything more than maybe playing Sims or something like that, so it wouldn't need to be anything crazy. But I would mainly use it for, like, you know, Twitch watching or web browsing and stuff that I do on my phone, to do it on a, you know, laptop bigger screen instead. So, yeah, my first laptop I got, the laptop I had for high school was an HP laptop, and it worked, but I did not like that one as much. I love my Asus, and I would continue to use it if it wasn't so dang slow, and I don't know why, and I don't really want to spend money to find out why, because it's already so old in terms of computer things that it doesn't feel like a good use of money to try to fix up this one at this point. So might not be a bad idea anyway. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's probably just because it's old, because I would have bought it in... I bought it when I transferred to a 4-year college, so that would have been... So I think it's 5 years old. I think. Because I think I maybe got it in 2015? Maybe 2016? It's something like that. So it's been around for a bit and used a ton. That's the other thing too, is like, I have used that laptop for many hours. So it's definitely been well loved. Yeah, it was like, in terms of a laptop, that is old, so... Honestly, I'm really loving this blue. It's kind of a lot of blue, but... Alright. Now, do we want cabinet thingies? That's cute. I like that one. We can get... I don't know, we can get one for there. Ooh, there's one with plates. That's cute. That's cute. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I like that thing. That's cool. I like that thing. That's cool looking. Oh, okay. No, I just didn't. I didn't see it. Wait, are you saying that I know something that the rest of them don't, or two other people? Now I need to know though, Bo. Now I need to be unconfused. See, if I had an iPhone, I would definitely consider getting a MacBook or some, you know, Apple computer product. But since I use, you know, I'm Android, that it doesn't make a ton of sense for me to get one. Okay. I like this cupboard thingy. Wait. Okay, Bo. Alright, so I think we'll go... I really like this one, but I don't know if do I want to put it next to the fridge, like that, or do I want to put it... I think I maybe want to put it farther away. Also, this spacing is gonna drive me nuts. That's one thing in The Sims that drives me absolutely bonkers, is the way the spacing for the cabinets works. Like, this won't snap over there, so if I want it to be lined up with that, I have to place it, but then it's not perfectly in line with how it is over... and then it's not lined up with the counter. You know, it might just be fine that this one is slightly separated. Uh-huh, Bo. Uh-huh. I don't know, what do you all think? Do you like this tall one being on this side? Or was it better when it was over close to the fridge? I also don't want that much counter things. I don't know if I like that any better. I'm gonna leave it and I'm gonna come back to it until I can come up with something else. Because this is... Okay. Here's the other option. Let's put that there. We need a stove as part of why this looks strange. This is Bo's version of chaos. Okay, let's get... Oh my gosh. Okay. I didn't know there's a blue stove. Also, can we just take a moment to be annoyed at the fact that this is from the same pack, but it's 2 different shades of blue? Can we just take a moment to be annoyed at that together? Zip. Okay, Bo. Bo's redeemed an I Love Kittens. So we're gonna rock out to I Love Kittens. And then I think I should probably get up and move around a little bit, because I've kind of been live for a little while and haven't gotten up and stretched. So we're gonna rock out to some I Love Kittens. And I will stay here and I will rock out with it. With you. What? English? You get what I mean. Alright. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'll just leave it on here. We're fine. Okay. Kittens!
Blake rules, now they're friends. Kids trap. I love kittens. 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 Baby kittens doing things, learning how to walk and playing with the string. When they're born, they can't even open their eyes, and they still sleep 90% of the time. They keep each other warm, their mom keeps them safe. They always stay together throughout most of the day. The third week is when they start growing teeth. They get good at walking and they're learning how to eat. I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens. At 4 weeks old, their ears stick all the way out. They start playing harder and start running around. At 8 weeks old, they're good at everything. They learn to groom each other and they keep each other clean. Now it's time for them to go and find new homes, or maybe stay together, it depends, who knows. I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens. Two little kittens lost their mittens. When their mom finds out, they'll get bitten. Yeah, a hitting is what they're getting. Some of these kittens just don't want to listen. Learning how to meow and learning how to walk. They walk in your room, they ain't learn how to knock. Everything's new as they open their eyes. This is the best part of a cat's life. I love kittens, kittens, kittens. It was written, I ain't kidding. Feel that rhythm, oh my goodness. I got all of these cats in a box, and they got little paws that look like socks. Some of them are gray like the color of rocks. When they got mixed spots, that's a calico. It's Blake rules, man. It's time to go. I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens. I love kittens.
Oh, just spamming is wonderful. Alright. Thank you for redeeming that I love kittens. You are wonderful. You goober. Thank you for having us listen to that. I'm gonna turn our game audio back up here. Hi, Kipsa-Daisy. Hi. I have made like very little progress on this shell, and I've been working at it for a little bit here. Okay. Whoop. I'm gonna fix my mic arm because, oh my goodness, it almost just fell off. Woohoo! Okay, there we go. I think we're okay. I think we're good. Thank you for hanging out, Random Bystander. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Take care. See you soon. Also, Kipsa-Daisy, thank you for the host. I appreciate you. So, we have done a little bit on the outside here. I haven't decided how they're going to get up here yet, but I want to make this like a rooftop garden kind of thing. It's kind of my thought. Best time to come into chat, I know, right? Yes, for 10,000 channel points, you can have us listen to the wonderfulness that is I Love Kittens, because we all love kittens here. We love our penguins, but we also love our kittens. Yeah, I was supposed to do that, wasn't I? Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out that I'm taking the challenge that I want to keep the windows the same that you have them set as. I'm trying to figure out that I'm really bad about, like, having a big open space and, like, dividing it into different kinds of spaces without using walls. So I'm challenging myself to try to figure that out. We've kind of decided we wanted a blue theme, so therefore I'm just making things blue. But I think we might reach the point that it's a little too much blue. Yes, Bo, I did check Discord. Yeah, I was like, I think we might have to add some wall in this middle space, but I'm just not sure where. Because I don't necessarily want a wall off the kitchen. We might, you know, the other thing I always forget that we have in this game is half walls. We could always, like, half wall something here. You have to place walls and then turn them into half walls, right? That's how it works. I don't remember how to half wall. How do you half wall? Also, Kips Daisy, I was totally showing my chat the fancy trick with the dishwasher earlier. Because I still think it's fancy. I know, now I need to figure out half walls. Is this... Oh! That's... No. Not what I meant to do. It is such a good trick. It is a really awesome trick. Also, if anyone knows how to make these be half walls, I don't remember how to. There's a tab next to the... Ah, okay. Half walls. Oh, because... Oh, not. What level are our medium? Okay, so let's do... Oh, because that you have to... Okay. Got it, okay. I know how to build in this game. There's so much stuff that I still haven't learned. Okay, that's maybe too far out. But because I like the idea of having it be open. But we really do need something to divide the space. So half walls might be a good idea, or like using tall objects or something, but... Wait, Peachy's mods have control over her BRB screen? Wait, how do they control her BRB screen? How? What? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. Good to have you here. Which, that is the other thing that's really exciting, because, I mean, you would all get to see my new BRB screen, because I have a new BRB screen today. I have new scenes that we just got, and I'm very excited about them. If you want to see them, I can show them to you. Because they are really pretty. They're really adorable. Okay, let's... Isn't that... That's like the stop command, isn't it? Stell's been taking a break. Her mods... So is that like a command in chat that they have? But how do they actually... Not... Okay. It's something they can do? Okay. It gets you every time. See, I jump scare pretty easily, so... Which... I know my community gets a kick out of, because I even have, if you do exclamation point hey, that will set off the, like, the Navi's like, hey, listen, kind of thing, and when Bo did it earlier, I totally jumped. It's like, yep. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. That's another thing we do have. I've actually thought about adding some more. I've contemplated, I know, Bo, you have this, and I know if you're a part of Negs' community, you know the dino alert. But you know what we kind of I just am. This is why all we've done. We have a bathroom. We have a bathroom, and this was me oogling over these chairs that I hadn't seen. But I'm just so indecisive, and this is why I'm horrible at building. Yeah, the T-Rex, yeah. The dino, whatever I said, I don't know. The dino one. That would be funny. Okay, I did say I was gonna get up and stretch, because I should do that. I should do that. So, if you have any ideas of how I should separate this space, or at least a direction I should go into, I'm kind of... This is why I'm trying this shell challenge, to learn better build things. So if anyone has an idea of what to do with this, enjoy my new adorable BRB screen. I do want to show, in case you were not here at the start, we do have this adorable starting soon screen. So I want to show it real quick before I show the BRB one. Okay, now I'll be back. I'll be back. Yeah, I noticed that with the clouds too. The BRB screen is one that she didn't send me a preview of it, like she did the other two. So I think I'm probably gonna reach out to her and see if she can maybe make them a little bit smoother or something. So I'm gonna reach out to her about that because they are kind of choppy. Ooh, with bar stools as a divider between. Ooh, we could do that. Make like a little island thing with bar stools versus putting the wall. You know, the other thing too, we could also still have the wall and put the wall and make the bar stools be on this side and have it so when you're sitting and like your Sims are sitting at the bar stools that they can actually still look out here and see what's going on out here versus having it like face into the kitchen kind of thing. See, I don't understand why people are stocking up on, like, toilet paper and soap and stuff. Like, they won't be able to leave the house. Like, obviously they maybe don't, but, like, why? Beans and rice, okay. Huh. It's a MP4 file. Alright. I think if I missed anything, repost it. I think I caught everything. If I missed something, feel free to repost something. Alright, let's mess around with that, because this space needs to be divided somehow. It's just figuring out how it works. Alright, let's... I guess I want maybe this one instead here. Maybe? Oh no, I just want... Nope. No, I don't want that counter. I want... Yeah, this is the button I want. It's like, where's the button? Oh, I didn't think about that. That if it ended up being that they wouldn't be able to get them there, so then they would end up being a shortage. Okay. Okay, that I can kind of get. Okay. I don't think I want it big enough to need a corner one. And I don't want... I think we still need to use these ones here. It's just which... Oh, because those are the corners. Okay. I guess we would still just maybe use the same ones. Turn them around this way. Maybe something like that. This house does have a lot of blue. I like the blue cabinets though. It's just definitely a lot of blue. We can make the... We don't have to have the fridge blue. We don't have to have this blue. That might help a little bit. I've never used the blue swatches on these before, and I kind of like the idea of it being blue. So... Oh, what are you doing? What? You having fun there? I'm gonna pause that before things get muted. Yeah, I love a good, I love the good color theme. I have, I'll just show it to you since I don't actually have that many builds, so it's fairly easy to find in here. I have this house here that is my little tiny house that it is all very, very pink. So I kind of just went with the pink theme. So, which I still need to make, I have a sim made for this house and I still need to, I should play in this household. Maybe this, that's the other thing. I've been trying to, I need to have a family that I can play with offline or like off stream because I don't have a family to play with off stream anymore now that I started streaming my legacy. Because then the other tiny house we made that has the greenhouse that's bigger than the actual house, we never made a sim to go in it. We always intended to, but we never did. This was, in case you missed this stream, this was Tap Girl places 300 rocks on a pathway for 3 hours. Remake? Okay. Okay. It is very Zen. It was just funny because it ended up being pretty much an entire stream of me just placing rocks because I decided to place rocks along that entire pathway. Like this thing, like this entire pathway of both sides of this pathway and around it. I placed so many rocks. I don't regret it because it turned out looking really awesome, but also it was so many rocks. This was our, the tree there makes it so you can't see into the house, but it was a tiny house, and our greenhouse we made is actually bigger than the actual house itself, which I always thought was funny. Needs more color. I know, we can mix some things in. But I still love this. I never went back and did landscaping on this. On our little micro build here. I still really like our micro build, and I wanna landscape it or something. I don't do enough building in The Sims. It's something I want to do more of. Because I want to get better at it, and I'm getting there. Half the budget, yes. Like, so many rocks. Wait, how much? I don't even remember. How much did that house even end up costing? That lot ended up costing 75,734 simoleons, apparently. Yeah, probably half of that's rocks. So many rocks. So many rocks. Also, since when do I have 5 followers on the gallery? Who follows me? Who follows me? I have, like, no builds. Most of the stuff on my gallery is just, like, the individual rooms of my legacy house uploaded. Alright. I don't know. Do we want to ditch the blue cabinets? Because we can. We do have other color options. Because it is kind of a lot of blue. It's a lot. That's the thing. It's like, maybe we want... It's just a lot of one color no matter what you do it as. But I like having it be a color, though. I don't know, is it weird to have just the cupboards be a different color? I don't know. Is this interior design? Okay, I'll listen to it later. Because I did leave it open, so. Ooh, NLA's heisting! If you want to join in on the heist, you do earn ice cubes while you hang out in chat. Exclamation point ice cubes in the chat to check how many you have. You can heist up to 1337 at any given time. If you would like to join in on that heist. Maybe this is possibly a better option. Because it's still a color, but it's a little not as blue. This is maybe a better option. Maybe a better option here. A little less blue. The other thing, too, is the only reason these walls are blue is because when I added the walls in the bathroom, it just stuck it everywhere. So that's the other thing, too, we can mess with. So many things to mess with. That's why it takes me so long to do anything in building stuff. Because I'm an indecisive noodle. Ooh, bold move, Kipsy-Daisy. Good luck. Good luck on the heist. Okay, I love the... Where... See, and then this is the other problem too, is like, I know which thing I want, but where is it? Okay. I love this, the Parenthood. Honestly, the build mode stuff in Parenthood is pretty awesome. I don't know if it will function well in this setup. I don't want it. Whoops. I didn't mean to zoom out that far. I don't want it everywhere, but I don't know if it comes across well if I just put it on that wall. I feel like it doesn't come across well, which I guess I could do that. I don't know, maybe it's I don't like that it's symmetrical, like, ish? I don't know. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Looks fine on just one. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Hey! G! Everyone performed their assigned task perfectly, and the heist went off without a hitch. GG, everyone making it out of there with their fresh ice cubes. Enjoy your ice cubes. Kipsy-Daisy, it paid off. You made it through. GG! I love it. GG, indeed. Alright. Oops. Huh, I like that emote on LA. I think I like it. I always forget. Okay, I always forget which button it is for Sledgehammer. I think I like it with the one. A GG. Alright, and then the other thing, I don't know what it is about it, but I always forget what it's called too, but there's a giant fork and spoon that will go on the wall, and I don't know what it is about it, but I tend to put it in like all of the kitchens for some reason, and I just like it. And then I never remember what it's called, and then I spend forever trying to remember where it is. Eventually I will find it. Also, I feel like we need mugs. So we're gonna put mugs. I also love these wooden spoons. The spoons are nice too. Ooh, that might help. That might help. Base cape. Because I want... Because I don't know what it's called, because it's like a big spoon and fork. But let's see. Also, I forget how many things are in the base game. Yeah. I don't know. I just like, I like having this too because, you know, my family's kitchen, Cavis! Hello! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders? Hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? It is good to see you. Hi, John. Hello! Requesting safe passage. Hello. 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 Cavis, how was your stream? What did you get up to? It's so good to see you. If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. Hi, hi, hi. We are doing a shell build challenge in The Sims today, made by the wonderful Kips Daisy, who's also hanging out in chat with us right at the moment. I've not made a ton of progress on it, even though I've been working on it for a couple hours, but I love The Sims, I love Elder Scrolls Online, I love Dead by Daylight. We're definitely a variety stream here, so if any of that sounds interesting, feel free to hang out. Ooh, more Euro Truck Simulator. How's that going? Hi, Post-Apocalyptic. Welcome on in. How's it going? You were working on Kipsy's Shell too. How's it going? Have you made more progress than I have? Because I'm attempting to figure out how I want to lay out this area, which in reality, I could probably go up here and figure out this part pretty quickly with the bedrooms and stuff. But I'm still messing around with trying to figure out how I want to lay out this space down here. We have a bathroom. New truck and it's so pretty. Awesome. Yay, new truck. Yeah, we were just kind of messing around. I was trying to find a particular item in the game that I don't remember what it's called. So I'm seeing if I can find it. I don't know, should we just put a Baby Yoda in here? Ooh, that's the other thing we could do too. Here, we could put a hood thing above here. That might look not super strange. I don't know if I like that, but first floor of the shell, just use the second level. Awesome. Got 2 rooms upstairs, a couple bonus areas, and the outside landscaping to do. Okay. Yeah, I haven't decided. I think I'll do at least some landscaping, but I don't know. I'm still in terms of building, I'm still fairly new to building. I've done less than 10 builds. I'm still in single digits the amount of builds that I've done. So I definitely still have a lot to learn, and I'm still just getting familiar with a lot of the items as well, so therefore it just takes me forever. And then on top of that, I'm an indecisive noodle, and I never know what I want to put. So, points to you for making some progress. Send it over to Corey. Oh, your save files in The Sims? It's super easy to transfer your save files for The Sim. I literally copied and pasted my save files onto a jump drive from my laptop. I stuck the jump drive into my computer here, and I dragged and dropped them into my save files on this computer after installing the game. So yeah, it's very easy to move your save files if you have a jump drive, or upload them to some Google Drive or something. Yeah, so if you need help with that, I can totally help too. It's a fairly simple process. Bo, are you up to mischief again? The gallery hates you. Yeah, you can definitely. The other thing to remember too, that I did not realize before I moved stuff over, that I still need to I need to go on my laptop and do, is stuff you've saved to your library is specifically saved to that computer. So like I have like Sims families saved, and like past versions of my legacy family saved to the library on my laptop. So I don't have them on this computer because they're not in the gallery. They're just saved to my save file stuff on my computer. So that is another thing to keep in mind. If there's specific things you have saved in your library that you want, that you should upload it to the gallery so then you could re-download it. So Bo, are you causing chaos? Alright. Also, we're not using this in this room, but I still can't, Like, I still love and adore this pencil holder with the little teddy bear and the pencils. Like, it's one of my favorite things. I love it. Ooh, also, while we're in here, I kind of want to make a front door area, so I'm gonna... I don't know. I kind of want to pull out shoe racks and make... I kind of want to maybe close part of this off and make a little mudroom or something. I don't know yet. See, this is what happens. I'll just stick random stuff out and then I'll eventually come back with it. Ooh, cookie jar. You know, we're just gonna put all the clutter. We need all the clutter now. Ooh, pots and pans. Ooh. We got knives. I'm still not seeing... Still not seeing the specific thing I'm looking for. But... it's okay. I'll come across it eventually. The other thing, too, that I could do... No, that would... I guess we would have to go place it on a lot. I know it's in my micro build. I just can't remember what it's called. Okay, let's see. Is this it? Oversized fork and spoon? Is that it? Is that... Yes! This thing! I don't know what it is about this stupid fork and spoon. I put it in like every kitchen build. I don't know what it is, but I just think it's fun having a giant fork and spoon. I don't know why I didn't search spoon to begin with, but we're fine. Yes, the bigger the room is, the harder it is to clutter, because then you need more clutter, then it feels over cluttered. Or like you have too much stuff in the room. So that's why we're kind of trying to divide this space off here. I haven't decided if I want to put a wall or what. So have room to grow. That makes sense. Yeah. I feel like I'm, in terms of like clutterness, I feel like I'm kind of in the middle. Like, I like clutter, but I don't put, like, a ton of clutter, I guess. So... Bo, what are you doing? Why are you blue? Oh, because is everything blue? Is everything blue now? Is everything blue now? Yes, exactly. Because I feel like the clutter is what makes... I feel like the clutter is what makes a build... The difference between a build that looks like a rental house kind of feel versus a, like, house that actually is lived in by a sim. Like, I could totally leave this kitchen with just the counters and whatever, and it still looks like a kitchen. It's still a kitchen, but adding this clutter in here gives it a little more of that personal touch. You made yourself blue for the memes. Bo, you are ridiculous. I appreciate you, but you're absolutely ridiculous. Also, I'm realizing I did not change the color on this one counter. Nope, I didn't want the eye drop. Nope. R. There we go. I was like, why is that a different color? I didn't change the countertop. Alright. Can I... Ooh, Kipsadaisy. In theory, I downloaded the red shelf thing, and I stuck it in my mod folder, but I don't know how to get to it. So if you're hanging here and can tell me where to actually find that would be awesome. I downloaded it and I put it in my mods folder. So... Shelf. Nope, that took me to a specific one. Shelf. Oh, there it is! Ooh, red shelf. Red shelf! Alright, so, if you all have not seen this red shelf before, I just, installed it today. Basically, it's this magical tool that apparently lets you place items and things without things locking into place. Because I want to put this cookie jar up here. Because then you can put the thing back. Eh? Wait. I'm using it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. Hello, welcome on in. Cult of the Red Shelf. Okay, so I'll put this thing here. You know, this would probably be easier to not try to do this on top of the fridge as the first thing I'm messing around with the red shelf. Alright, let me just practice on this. Alright, because then in theory I can use this and then it's not going to snap into place. Huh? Why does OBS give you so much power? Because OBS is wonderful and it does amazing things. Okay. I'm just moving things. I don't know if I'm accomplishing anything at this point. Okay. The Cult of the Red Shelf. I definitely will be messing around with this in certain places, but honestly, I'm content with that there. This will be, I think, more... I know, Kipsdaisy, you showed the example of, like, putting the plants on the mantle of a fireplace, and I was like, that would definitely be something I would use it for, to get it to not lock into place. I also want to take this now, and I want to go into my legacy house and add more stuff on their mantle, because there's always stuff I want to put there, but, you know, it locking into spaces makes that difficult. just take it specifically from Bo. Okay, this would be awesome there. Okay. So, in theory, we were gonna make this be like a little barstooly hangout. Nope, nope, nope. Not what I wanted to click on. I want this. Then I can put it like that. Okay, once you put something at that level, you can drag it anywhere at that height as long as it doesn't go near a snapping point. Okay, so basically... Okay, so if I wanted to put something up on here, on top of the fridge, I would basically need to move this stuff out of the way so it wouldn't be snapping into something else to keep it at that height. Got it. Okay. I love that these pots and pans are just kind of hanging out up here. Can I put... Ooh. Well, I guess we're gonna put chairs there, so that's not gonna make any sense. I was like, ooh, I could just stick these here. Also, I don't think that's very convenient in terms of cooking, though. So maybe that doesn't make sense. I don't know. Is that a strange place to put pots and pans? Possibly? Uh-huh. Okay, Bo. Okay, Sparkles. Okay. I think I'm content with the kitchen for the moment. I definitely want to add more and mess around with it. But I think it's in a good place to, like, add, to leave it and come back to it kind of thing. You have the red shelf. The red shelf is amazing. Join the red shelf cult. Yes. Sparkles, what are you doing? Sparkles, avoiding auto mod like a pro. Wait, Bo, what are you doing? You just look like a Smurf. You look like a Smurf. I just love that my chat now is just one message was deleted by moderator. One message was deleted by moderator. NLA deleted Sparkles. Remember, Sparkles, you are going up against someone who has a mod sword, so... Oh my goodness. I won't even call mod abuse on that. That's wonderful. Nope, you can't do that, Bo. Doesn't work. Alright. So... this room here, I'm still indecisive. I think I want to make it be like an office space, because I don't necessarily want it to... There's bedrooms upstairs, so we don't need another one. I think I want to go mess with bedrooms upstairs. I think I need to leave this space and come back to it. I think I need to walk away, metaphorically, from it and then come back to it. Unless if we... Let me mess around with the bar stool idea. Real quick here. Comfort. Let's take, my filters off. Okay. Let's do... Is there, like... Guess that'd be dining chairs, maybe? Where am I gonna find... Stool? Yeah, okay. Pizza! Ooh, that sounds yummy. Also, I'm realizing that this is, like, off the edge. Hey, Magic Red Shelf, you wanna help me make this not snap into places? Oh, because it's... okay, it's in the middle of the room. Okay. Okay, Magical Red Shelf. Where'd you go? On the other side. There you are. Okay. Okay, let's actually... I don't know if... I think I maybe actually want that over there instead. Versus out here in the middle. Now I feel like we should have a coffee pot or something to go with our mugs. I mean, I could. I still haven't decided, like, what I really want to do with VIP badges. The only reason I've hesitated in giving any of them out is because I know, like, you know, our community is still fairly small here, and I know it's very intimidating coming into a chat as a new person and just seeing VIP badge, mod badge, VIP badge, like, as your first experience in chat. So that's the only reason why I've hesitated in using them. I would love to use them. I just haven't decided how I want to hand them out, kind of thing. So it does go with your colors, though. It does. Also, Bo, it's very weird seeing the shrug emote posted not by me on Twitch. Like, you goober. Same, Kipsadaisy. The only VIP in my channel is my mom. The only person who has a VIP badge is my mom. As a token pleb, I don't know. I don't know. I would like to use them. I don't know. I'm an indecisive noodle. I feel like we should have a counter for how many times I've said that today, because I feel like I've said it an absurd amount of times. Yeah, it's like I've been thinking about starting to use them. I then got distracted by other things, and I have not gone back to thinking about them until this exact moment, so. Yeah, I technically have 3 mods. I have, you know, Bo, NLA, and then my fiance is a mod, but he's currently at work. So he's, you know, not always around to mod stuff. Alright. Is there a matching, like... I don't know if I like that. I don't like the matching. I don't think I like the matching. I almost kind of want to make these the blue ones. I don't know. Oh yeah, and technically Banana's a mod because... Okay, well, Banana's like a mod because I modded him so he could post links in chat and add the link to the command, and then I just never unmodded him. So he's just kind of a mod. Okay, I did forget Banana. It's just... He's just kind of has the sword because he needed to edit a command. He's also an editor in the bot. So he's just kind of unofficial because he went in to add a link and edit stuff in the bot, and he needed mod privileges to do that. I didn't do it intentionally. I didn't do it intentionally. Alright, I think I maybe just like the plain white with this. Here, I'm clicking out of game for a second. Alright. That's cute. I haven't used that one. There's so many items in the newer packs I still haven't used at all. Yeah, it's like this does not fit the style of the build we're kind of going with right now. But, and even, like, the university stuff, and I just recently got the movie day pack stuff, that there's so many... This is why it takes me so long to build anything, because there's so much stuff that I haven't even seen yet, that I'm just seeing for the first time, like this. Like, there's so many, like, even Realm of Magic stuff that I haven't messed with to see that this stool looks really, really super cool. A lot of the Get Famous stuff I haven't messed with either. I still haven't even played with a sim in university yet. I need to do that. I need to do that. I need to do it. This is the constant problem. I have so many things that I haven't explored in The Sims, which is the only reason why I haven't picked up the packs that I'm missing when they're on sale, because I'm like, I have so much content that I haven't explored yet that I feel like I need to explore it first, because I still haven't bought Strangerville. I would love to. I want to experience it. But also I haven't messed around with university. I've barely tapped into Get Famous. I have one sim that's like halfway through acting career stuff. I've played with Realm of Magic the day it came out and haven't touched it since. So... Where did that come from? Yeah, I had it when I was doing my tiny house. Like, I built, when the tiny living pack came out, I built a micro house. Which I still want to go back and do some landscaping on, because I didn't do any landscaping. But it was so many things, because, like, I had bought the university pack, and I hadn't even done anything with it yet. So I was like, ooh, this thing, and that thing, and all these things, and I need to play in this house, because I have not played in this house. I want to. I want to. It's cute. It's adorable. It's a little tiny micro house. Maybe I could put... Ooh, do I have her? No, it wouldn't be in my library. It would be... I maybe uploaded her? No. Do I have her on here? Maybe she's just in my library and I have to go onto my laptop to upload her. Yes. I made a sim that's super cute that actually goes with the tiny pink house, that it's her and her cat. That she could live in the micro home, maybe. She's a cute sim that I haven't played with yet. You can blame Bo on that. Bo redeemed I Love Kittens. Wait, what plan? You had a plan? Yeah, Sparkles, when you ditched us. Now I'm curious, what was your plan? Okay, we're gonna leave the first floor for the moment, and let's go mess around with the second floor up here. You're gonna click it and go get food? Also, the fact that we can actually do this with the stairs now makes me happy. Alright. So, let's mess around with the master bedroom, maybe? Maybe let's mess around with the bathroom and go from there. By the time I get back, it would be done. I'm gonna try something, but you... Okay. Go get food. Go get the noms. Go do the thing. Also, how is it almost 10:30 and I've literally done this? Like, what? 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 Okay. Ready? We're gonna speed build. Can we speed build? Okay, we're gonna speed build this bathroom. Ready? Set. Go. I'm gonna speed build it. We're speed building this. I'm making quick decisions. I'm gonna speed build it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna get some rugs. We're gonna put oh my gosh, that fits perfectly. It fits perfectly. Okay. Is this a speed run? I don't know if I actually like any of the color swatches on this though. Okay, we can have color on the walls. Let's put color on the walls. I don't know. We can put ghosts. How's this? Also, this wallpaper is adorable, and I need to use it because I've never used it, and it's precious. I love it. It's adorable. I don't know. Are we keeping with the blue theme? Maybe? I don't know. Is this turning out okay? Maybe? Let's get a sink. Taken away, but you know, I have never done that intentionally. I've also never intentionally murdered a sim, which is why someday I want to try the Black Widow challenge, because I've never intentionally murdered a sim. I have had a kid taken away by like CPS once with our 100 baby challenge, but that was a thing. This is the House of Blues. Oh my gosh. I don't know. know, it's like Kayla and her blue Suburbans. It's like, you know, it's very blue. It's very blue. Gotta woohoo, get pregnant, wait out the pregnancy, have the kid, and then wait for the kid to... Honestly, that would be kind of funny to do, though. Honestly, I think I want to give him a bathtub instead. Okay, how big would this hot tub be up here? Okay, fairly large. Never mind. Should I give them a fancy spa day? We're kind of going for... Ah, there's a spider on the wall. There's a spider on the wall. It's small. It's very small, but also it's just like, what is that moving? Oh, it's a spider. It's just slowly climbing up the wall. This is fine. It's fine. No, I'm not gonna smack it. It's fine. They're not hurting anybody. They're just climbing up the wall. Talarian is getting off of work now, so he can come get it when he gets home. Well, I don't know if he's going to the store after work, but it's fine. They're hanging out up there. They're okay. Yes, he's eating the non-friend bugs. They're fine. It's not a big spider. If it was a giant spider, then I would be freaking out more. But also just the unexpected spider. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. They're just gonna go chill on the ceiling. They're climbing their way up. They're fine. Just the unexpected spider. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for redeeming that lurky penguin. What in the world is this? Is this new, or have I just never noticed this before? Birthday hot tub? Is this new, or have I just really never noticed that we had this hot tub? That's new? Okay. So I'm not just completely not oblivious to not noticing that. Got it. Oh, that's the 20th birthday thing. Okay. I hadn't logged into the game and actually gone and looked at it. Okay. Got it. That's why it's birthday hot tub. Got it. Connecting the dots. It is cute. I will give it that. I don't know. Should we have a birthday hot tub up here on the roof? Also, I guess if I want them to be able to get to the roof, it might have to be via the outside. I don't know where I would put stairs here to get them up there. It's the disappointment hot tub. Yeah, I remember people talking about it. It's just like, okay. Chrome is a butt. Oh no. Ooh. That's a pretty tub. Okay. It's just chilling on the ceiling. It's just chilling in the corner up there. I think it's making a web. It's fine. It's fine. As long as it's not crawling on me, it's fine. Okay. I like this carpet, but also I don't think I actually want it in the bathroom, though. Yeah, I don't even know if I've ever built in Newcrest. I'm in... Where am I? Newburgh? Is this Newburgh? I don't know. I always forget and mess up the names of the places. No, Bo. Willow Creek. I was like, where am I? It's like, I don't remember where I am. I'm somewhere. I'm somewhere. I don't often refer to them as their names. It's just like I look at the bubble of wherever it is in the lineup of bubbles to click on. Alright, let's... How How small can I get this to be? I don't know if I like that. I'm an indecisive noodle. Okay. Just stick something. I'm gonna stick something on the floor. We're gonna put... I don't know. I feel like we're starting to get fancier, and I wanted something comfy. Did you notice something, Sparkles? Huh. That's odd, Bo. Maybe I should try Firefox on my laptop. Maybe that would run streams better. I'm an indecisive noodle. I do love, like, for walls and stuff, for bathrooms, I love the spa day stuff. I don't know if that's the look I'm going for, though. Yeah. I have Firefox installed too. I just have... Yeah, I was like, it's probably part of my problem. I should maybe not, yeah. The thing is like, you would think even if a five-year-old laptop would be able to, if nothing else is open, you would think it would be able to handle one Chrome tab. I'm just keeping an eye on the spider. I think it's spinning a bit. Sparkles now has a thing next to her name. Alright, I want warm tones. I want something warm. Or we could just... Can we just... Can this be the color of my stream room when I have one? I want a room this color, IRL. Okay. Maybe not the best color for a master bedroom, though. I also love this blue color too, which honestly this blue color is semi-close to what my room is actually painted in my parents' house. It's kind of like a bluey kind of tone. It's kind of like an in-between this color and this color kind of blue, if that makes sense. Yes. When me and Talarian finally buy a house, we're hopefully gonna be... There's so many things to get done this weekend. Oh my goodness. Hopefully we're maybe gonna figure out something about that this weekend. Alright. I want, like... I like that blue. I'm breathing. Eyes are breathing. There's just a lot of things. There's a lot of stuff I want to get done, but then also I just want to play Dead by Daylight. And I want to read because I got my book. I got my third book in the book series I was reading. So I started reading that, and now I just want to read more of it. Because I ended up just ordering it off of Amazon because Barnes & Noble is a butt and for some reason has every book in the series except the one I needed. Yes, the Killer Triplets one, yes. Actually, no, it's not next to me. Okay, I kind of want to get up and see if I can find it. I have, actually have a Squishmallow that is a stress ball. Because what other kind of stress ball would I have? If anyone's new here and doesn't know that I love Squishmallows, they're adorable, and they're plush, and they're squishy. But there's one that's like actually like a stress ball one that I have somewhere. It might be on the bed? I don't remember. I think it may be on the couch. I don't know. I'll have to find it. It's somewhere here. It's at Talarian's. I know that. I haven't brought it to my parents' house. That's for some reason the last couple weeks has been a very confusing thing. For anyone new to the community, I go back and forth between this house here, which is my fiance's rental house, and my parents' house. So I'm at my parents' house pretty much during the work week, and then I'm here on the weekends kind of thing. So remembering which house I left things at can get a little confusing sometimes. Alright. Like this? This one was actually accidental. That Talarian had got one and I didn't know, and I ended up getting one. So I ended up with two. Alright. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch real quick because I also want to see if I can find that little stress ball thing real quick. So, I will be right back. Enjoy my slightly odd cloud BRB screen. I'm gonna message them to see if they can make this a little smoother, but I'll be right back. I'm back. So, I do feel like my brain is slightly turning to mush with this building. So, I don't know how much longer we're gonna keep trying to build. But I brought friends, which I don't know if Kipsadaisy's back, but I feel like she'd appreciate this friend. I brought some more friends over. might be time to switch it up, because my brain's turned into mush. But I don't know what I want to switch it up to. I don't know if it's like I want to play with... I don't know if I want to play with Sims, or if I want to play something else. But I brought over my giraffe friend, which, if you don't know, Kips Daisy loves giraffes, so... I did find that this is... Here, let me just switch over this. This is a little butterfly that is actually like a stress ball thing, which I don't know why it is. I don't know why this is actually a stress ball. Because it was like, when I bought it, it was in with just like the other regular Squishmallows. You are a giraffe? Okay. The other thing I brought over is this little friend. So this is Ollie. Yes, Kips Daisy, I said giraffe. Giraffe! I brought over a giraffe friend. Because I went to find this squishy friend, and I found the giraffe friend along the way. Which the giraffe friend does not have a name yet, so that's why it's just giraffe friend. Thank you for hanging out, Zeph. I super duper appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Take care. See you soon. So, the purple was Ollie. And this is Oswald. Oswald's grumpy. Yes, all these are very squishy. This one is actually like stress ball, like, squish things. But these are Squishmallows, so they are very squishy. I do collect Squishmallows, so I have quite a few. How did you? I don't know, Sparkles. Yeah, it's like, I don't have a name for this one yet. That's the thing, it's like I have multiple plush that don't have a name yet. The big pink cat also doesn't have a name yet. I slowly name things, and then sometimes I lose track of their names, which is why at some point I need to take pictures of all of my friends and put names with them and make a little catalog, because I have a large collection of plush. You think you might go for your masters? Alright, I want to see this giraffe herd too.
Them if you're watching today, as the name suggests, I'm very fond of giraffes, so it's nice to kind of see them. I haven't seen many giraffes at all of late, but we're far from them at the moment, and they can see us very, very clearly, but it's just nice to have this long distance view of these giraffe in this green summer bush. You can see the little baby that's running around in there, and they're just having the best kind of time, I would imagine, at the moment. So much food for these guys, which is great for them. I mean, if you're a giraffe or anything that eats leaves, you're going to be a happy animal right now. But there's actually more of them than you think. I've seen at least 4 so far, possibly, like I say, even more. But it just was beautiful with that morning light and that green bush and these sort of orange necks that are just standing out of it. That would be just a nice shot to do from far away. We'll try and get a little bit closer just now.
Okay. That's adorable! Exactly! That, I feel like, is a very good description of them. They're majestic and goofy. Alright. I think I want to mess around with this bathroom just a little bit more. I think. We could... I know we were thinking about adding a laundry room somewhere. Yeah, that channel, our Wild Earth, is super duper cool. If you have not checked them out, they're really, really cool. Yeah, they're super duper cool. It's like, okay, just casually going out and around and like hanging out with animals, cause you can. Ooh. Maybe we want to go for purple upstairs. That could be cool, Sparkles. Alright. I think part of my problem is I'm trying to pick a wall color before I even know what I'm doing, and I feel like the wall color should probably be the last thing I'm picking, but I don't know. Also, I haven't saved at all this stream. Oops. Alright, so I think my brain has turned to mush on figuring out what I want with this. I definitely want to continue with this, but I feel like I need to leave it and come back to it and let it kind of mull over in my brain and maybe come up with some ideas. So I'm gonna exit to main menu, and I think we might play with the Sims family. Giraffes need tall names. John, yes, go move to the bed. Go get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Go get some rest. Go get some sleep. Alright. My brain is mush, so I'm gonna say no on our 100 baby challenge at the moment. But I think we might check in with our 100 baby challenge tomorrow. For now, we're gonna go say hi to our Disney Legacy family. I also need to figure out, I need to update my document stuff of who's and what's with the 100 baby challenge before we continue with it, so you're not gonna print up the chair now. We're gonna check in with the legacy. Well, I'll plan to do 100 baby tomorrow. I wanna update our document of who's and what's of which kid belongs to which dad and names and traits and whatever in my document before we add any more craziness to that. It is not the 100 Brenda challenge. Also, apparently this giraffe is just now hanging out with us. So, as we're loading in here, if you haven't, I'm gonna tab out, I'm gonna update our title to represent, where is my stream thing? There it is! I'm gonna update my title to say that we are doing our legacy Disney / Pixar legacy. Okay. I will give a quick introduction to the family here. So, if you have not seen this family before, I'm gonna go ahead and turn our chill music back on since we're now in live mode and there's not as much going on music-wise in live mode. So, this is my Disney / Pixar Legacy Challenge. It is an alphabet legacy challenge, which means we are trying to have one generation for every single letter of the alphabet. Ooh, I forgot it was Fun on Sunday. Okay, so we are on technically Generation E. That'd be really cute! That's really cute! Alright, so, one rule I don't follow in Legacy Challenge is right now, because this is my first time ever playing with a multi-generational family. The reason I chose to start this Legacy Challenge in the first place was to actually force myself to have a multi-generational family, because I would just make my Sims live forever or stop playing with them when they were about to die kind of thing. So, oh my gosh. How long has that been sitting there? We lost this tablet forever ago. Like, this was Stacy's tablet and we couldn't find it. We lost this tablet forever ago and it's just sitting there? You kidding me? Stacy's been not with us for a while now. We just found her tablet. She worked on drawing and social media stuff, and we could not find her tablet, and apparently that's where her tablet is, in the spare bedroom. I don't know. But anyway, for anyone who has not seen the family, this is Dale. Dale is the twin brother of our heir, Dory. So Dory is married. They're also part alien, which is why their skin's blue. Dory is married to Ahana. And together, they have 4 kids. Because chat decided that I should have another child. So we have, their eldest is Esmeralda. She's a teenager. We have Eeyore. And Ellie. And little baby Eric here. Because I always try to have a girl and a boy each generation. And I just was having no luck. And I had given up at that point, and it was like, well, the cat passed away, and we were gonna get another cat, and then chat rioted. So we have Eric. So, in case you haven't seen an Alphabet Legacy before, so obviously each kid, their name starts with E, because they're Generation E. So yeah, we're starting out our Fun in the Sunday, which is basically kind of like me adding in like the 4th of July kind of into their game. Wait, kid? Okay, see, this is a little bugged here. She loves the barbecue, but she can't. She's a child. She can't actually participate in that one, but it's not grayed out. Like, she can't grill. She can't grill. Why is that not grayed out for her? That makes no sense. Also, holiday. Okay, I did make it be a holiday. I was like, did I make it so they had to go to school today? No, I didn't. So let's start. Let's get Dale to brew herbal remedy? What? Okay, I'm assuming that's Realm of Magic stuff that I've just never noticed. Okay, let's grill fruit. Sure, why not? No, Eric is not the cat. Eric is not the cat. Okay. Bo, what are you doing? Alright, what? You need to go to the bathroom. Why are you? I don't know what she's doing. Don't go outside and play.
Truly awesome.
Bo, what are you doing? Hi. Galarian's home. Bo, what are you doing? Bo, what are you doing? Bo, you goober. NLA, I hope you enjoy the tier 2 sub that Bo just gifted you, because he's a goober. Bo, I appreciate you. Thank you for welcoming NLA back into our, what are we here? We're penguins. We're penguins. Welcome back to the penguin colony, NLA. What? Bo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. Good to have you here. NLA, Bo just gifted you a tier 2 sub because he's a goober and wanted to test to see if the alert would work, apparently. You're ridiculous. You're goobers. Alright. So, enjoy access to all the tier 1 and that shrug tier 2 emote. I feel like that's a fitting quote. Just Bo, what are you doing? Okay, also apparently these Sims are finding food even though... Dale, did you make food? Where's the food that you made? Where did you put it? Okay, let's have the kid. No, don't play in. Grab a serving. Grab a serving. You're eating that. You're doing that. Then you're gonna grab a serving. She's eating that food. You're eating that food. Okay. Oh no, Minnie's been sprayed by a skunk. Yeah, I feel like that's a fair quote. That very well could be a command. I'm assuming you're meaning teeth flossing, but you know, as someone who hangs out with elementary schoolers in dance classes, I was thinking the other kind of flossing. That's my default flossing. I don't know. The image of you flossing I think would be very funny. Like dance flossing. The horse rotation would reverse. LA, shall we make you floss at TwitchCon? Huh? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's okay, yeah. That would be hilarious. NLA, St. Jude St. Jude goal thing. St. Jude goal. That is whatever you want to set that as. That would be hilarious. World's loudest record scratch, followed by NLA perfectly flossing. Also, if you don't follow NLA, go do the thing. Go do the thing. What are you doing? Do it right now. That would be funny though. Just have that be an unlock thing for St. Jude. Okay, you're very sad. Why don't you talk about toys? Do something. Alright, we need to do... We have a toddler! We have a toddler during the summer. They can go splash in the kiddie pool. Okay, after you're done with that, do a cannonball. And then you're gonna swan dive. And you're gonna jump. It's hilarious. He just came in from, so I was, you know, saying the different jumps, and he just came in from the other room and went barrel roll and jumped, and it was just really funny. doesn't. No, it'd be funny though if you said it as flossing and not, you didn't specify whether it was the dance move or like flossing your teeth. And then everyone thinks it's you dancing and then it's actually just you flossing your teeth. What in the world is this? Oh! Oh! I forgot we planted a money tree. I forgot we did that. Yeah! But, I mean, you could, like, record a video or something, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, well, I want to play ESO, but I need to play it off stream and clear out some of my quests in my quest log before I play it, because the plan is that I would do like a dungeon and then I would do like questing and stuff. Would be the idea. You know, this is why I don't set a schedule, and this is why I don't tell you all what I'm gonna do ahead of time, unless if we have co-ops, which there's gonna be co-ops coming up in the future, just so you know. But that just because I changed my mind, like, because I was originally planning to probably do some ESO today, but then I watched Kipsadaisy stream on Wednesday, and then I was like, nope, I'm streaming Sims on Friday. Like, nope. Oh, Minnie aged up. Minnie has passed her peak and has become an elderly doggo. Minnie, where are you? Oh, she's so stinky. What'd you do? What did you do? What did you do, doggo? Doggo need a bath. Come, cheer her up, and give her a bath. Yes, we need to get a hold of the other person. I also have a couple other co-ops planned with a friend that you will all get to meet very soon if you have not met her already. But we're still working on figuring. We have some tentative dates, but they're also like during her finals week, so they're probably gonna change. So I'll announce it when we know for sure when exactly it's gonna happen. All right, why are we all so sad? Wait a second, what? From losing a grandparent? Oh, okay. I'm assuming it must be from... Wait, what? Oh, it's her brother. I didn't realize she has a brother. If I did, I forgot about that. Okay. I'm assuming it's from that grandparent. Okay. I was like, grandparent? What? I'm assuming it's that grandparent, because I'm like, other grandparents passed a while ago. Okay, what is this noodle doing? This one's doing that. You definitely did not get enough attention, but that's okay for the moment. Go play with the dolls. Okay, in theory, they're all gonna go... He needs to go jump in the pool, too. We're just gonna... Just, swim here. Right, yesterday... Secret co-op stream. Bo, you know who it is. I've already told mods. That it was originally going to happen earlier, but then there was a change of plans, so now it's happening later. What is happening? What is happening? Why is there water everywhere? Okay. You're fine, Bo. I feel like at this point, like, it's a thing, like, if I'm planning something, I'm gonna, well, for people to know, like, originally, the original plan was this thing was gonna happen on a not normal stream day, so I was just giving mods the heads up, which, one thing probably will happen on a normal not stream day, but, yeah. Okay, are we all swimming? Are we having fun? Fun in the sun? Are we funning in the sunning? Jump in the pool. Backflip. I don't know, can Esmeralda do a backflip? You can backflip in this game? Can she do it? Can she do it? Acquired the fitness skill. That's one way to acquire the fitness skill. Okay, that was way too funny. Oh, okay. I didn't realize she literally had no fitness skill. I feel bad. Esmeralda, I'm sorry. Swim here. Have fun in the sun. You're not done with your fun in the sunness. Why are you crying in the come Cannonball. I feel bad. Oh, we were gonna have him ask Dory. I don't know what Dory's doing. What is Dory? Dory's doing nothing. Good. You can you can help here. No, swim here. Come here. Swim around. Everybody, let's swim. Swim. Yes, that would be wonderful. I need to put this thing inside because it just keeps getting destroyed by weather. Swim. Have fun in the sun. What's the what? The what spark? Wait, they want what sparkles? I am confuzzled. I am confuzzlement. Gree? I don't know what gree is. Oh, it's a test. Okay, I was like, I don't know what that is. I don't know. Okay, did you have fun? You did it. Okay. Okay, so this ended horribly last year with them trying to light a fire and stuff, so we'll see how this goes. Alright. Nope, you're still swimming. You still need more fun. Why are you crying? Dory? Place Eric in the kiddie pool. Like, how, what? Where are you? Oh, okay. Oh, it's like SAT for grad school. I did not know that. Oh, they're playing. Okay. Dale, you were supposed to hang out, maybe? Here, you want the drinks. Okay, make a drink. Make your favorite drink. Yeah, it's like, those are not fun. I had to do, what was it, it's like NES? I don't know, I had to take multiple test stuff for teaching things. Okay. Roast marshmallows. Roast marshmallows. Roast marshmallows. marshmallows. We're just gonna have a marshmallow party. Roast marshmallows. Yeah, it's like, I guess it kind of makes sense, but also I love that they get cooking skill for roasting marshmallows. I appreciate that. But also just like, no one wants to take these tests. Okay, are you putting him in the kiddie pool now? Because I want to see little Eric in the kiddie pool is what needs to happen right now. Look, he's got little floaties! Oh my gosh! I didn't realize he had floaties. Look at him! He's so cute! Aww, little Eric, he's got a rubber ducky! He's got a rubber ducky! This is precious. This is adorable. I love that he has, like, he's rocking these glasses, and he's got these floaties, and he's adorable. Okay. Let's make sure the family's not setting themselves on fire. Oh, she's like really stinky. I'm gonna go let her take a shower. He's gonna add a log. He's gonna roast the marshmallow. Alright. I appreciate that the fire actually dies down over time to make, you know, have a reason to do the log. Here's the thing though. I don't know if we have fireworks to be able to do that part of it, so I might just not. I don't know. Why are you asking Dale things? Because he doesn't have any parenting skill. I wish you could, like, turn off kids asking advice to adult Sims in the household that aren't their parents. Because it's really annoying that they can ask, you know, the non-parent for advice, and then you only have one option because obviously, you know, he's their uncle. He doesn't have parenting skill. Yeah. That's why it's like, I don't know, it's like, that's where the struggle with, like, the education stuff is. Like, I would like to have the thing, but the process of doing the thing is a process. So, let's see if I have fireworks. If anything... Okay, we have a Roman candle. I think... Can't we buy fireworks? Is that something we could buy? I feel like that's something we can buy. Uh-huh. Alright, computer. Order. Purchase rodent treats. Okay. Purchase fireworks. We can buy fireworks. Okay, let's buy some fireworks. Let's just get some basic ones, because... 4 for the kids. Actually, 3 for the kids, because Eric's not setting off a firework. That's not happening. I don't know about you, but I don't want my toddler setting off fireworks. That does not sound like a smart idea. Oh, excuse me. Alright. So let's have her after that. She's going to make her favorite drink. I love that Patchy's mopping up after all of this. Okay. So she just needs to do the firework. I know it's not dark out, but I'm just gonna have her sing together? Why is this sing together and not light off the firework? Can the kids not light the fireworks? Oh, the kids can't light the fireworks. Okay. Stop asking Dale for advice. Alright, apparently the teens can participate in the drinking one. Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's like, usually, like, the other ones I had gotten were ones from festivals back when we didn't have 4 kids to tend to, and we took them to festivals. So, I don't know, the other thing that's really interesting is, how my playstyle of The Sims has changed since streaming it. Because I used to, like, micromanage my Sims. Like, the fact that my Sims don't have all set tasks of what I've told them right now is very different than how I used to play. That I would micromanage their every single little move. And now I'm not doing that. And it's definitely... I feel like it actually gives the Sims a little bit more personality, because you kind of get to let them pick what they want to do a little bit. That it's not so much pressure to, you know, control everything they're doing. So, why don't you come dance? Have some fun with your sister. Because she's dancing. Maid's done there. We also need to get Dale uncomfortable from what? Oh, he burnt his arm on the campfire? What? Okay. Okay, Dale, can you repair the plumbing so this thing stops getting water everywhere? Because that would be awesome. And I'm assuming, yep, used and dry. Yep, because I really wish they would fix how the maids do the laundry, because we still just end up with used, dry laundry. Which is a little bit of a problem. Okay. Let's see. She's cooking that. What are you up to? Okay. Do we still have homework that needs to be done? No. Okay, we have extra credit, but she doesn't have to do that. So I'm just gonna let her have fun with her sister. She needs to do the firework, but I don't think she can. Yeah, I won't let her light it, so that's not gonna work. Oh, the barbecue can be fulfilled by just eating the barbecue food. Okay, I missed that part. Why is Eric so sad? Go ask Dory. Actually, don't ask Dory. Ask Ahana, because she's not busy. To go back in the kiddie pool, because he's not 100% satisfied with his water time there. So let's also get a screenshot of the sisters dancing together, because that's adorable. Okay. If you're still hanging out with me, I appreciate you. We're probably going to wrap up at the end of this Sims day here. And we'll be back again tomorrow. I don't know if I think we might do a little bit more building. I don't know. It depends on tomorrow if I play ESO in the morning to clear out my quest log. We might... Oh my gosh, we didn't get a picture of Minnie when she'd aged up, when she was all clean. We might play ESO tomorrow a little bit, depending on if I can clear out my quest log. If not, we can always do just ESO and dungeons, and I can maybe do some of the Southern Elsewhere side quests on stream. That's another option we have before starting the Murkmire quest line. So... Van, what are you trying to do? Oh, ice cubes. Okay. Frozen water in cube forms. Oh my gosh. Van, I appreciate you. You are wonderful. Okay. What does he need to work on? Does he need to work on anything? No, because he has maxed out the things. I I guess I could have him fix the laundry mess. Okay, okay, let's add to washing machine. Throw that away. Ooh, we heisting? We heisting? Feel free to join in on that heist if you would like to do so. Alright, what does she need to be working on? Oh, okay. She needs to develop fitness skill, practice acting scenes. Okay, let's... Or action scenes. Let's develop fitness skill, I guess. Do a workout there. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Okay. She needs to get a skill to level 3. What was she working on? Oh, we're working on her dancing. We'll get her dancing to level 3. Alright, what are you working on here? Achieve level 10 mental skill. Alright, let's have you play some chess then. You'll be building a computer tomorrow? Computer building hype! Okay, she needs to build motor skill. Why don't you play pirates? He's still floating out here in the water. Oh my gosh, she said splish! That's adorable. Oh, it's time for Dory to go to work. Sure, just join her. I guess we didn't fully prep Dory for this because I didn't realize that she had her thing today. Whoopsies. Yeah, it's almost 11:30 my time, so I didn't realize Dory had work today. Also, this is a really late start time for her work. So we're gonna do Dory's work here, and then it will pretty much be the end of the day, and then we'll wrap up after that. Said shoe? Cinderella, yeah. Cinderella for shoe. Alright. Are we playing Guess That Disney Movie? I saw one that it was like use 3 emojis to like describe the movie, and then you had to guess it from there.
Winksa.
Fancy. I also don't remember what gig this is. What is this gig? What is this? Treasures of Arbyville. Okay, it's Pirate One. Okay. Yeah, Frank did that on Twitter. I've seen one in a Disney group on Facebook that was like specifically Disney movies, but I know Frank also did that with just movies in general on Twitter, which was super cool to see. Oh, rip! Sorry for those of you who did not make it out on that heist. I swear it's not rigged. But GGB and NLA.
Tafweeb, Ubnob, Umfra, Nibahana, Pakyun, Wabish, Limla, Benchi,
Oh, I was so confused. Bo, I was like, what in the world are you talking about? And I'm like, oh, right. You were talking about Armor and ESO. It just sounded so strange. Wait, what? Wait, it's Eeyore's birthday? Wait. I didn't realize it was Eeyore's birthday today. Okay. I'm just gonna casually turn auto-aging off because I don't want her to auto-age before we get back home. Remind me to turn that back on. Do I even have it on? No. No. Auto-age, no. So I don't want her to auto age up. We'll do her birthday when we get back. But I don't want her to auto age up. I was just like, oh, what? And I was like, oh, you're talking about Iso. That makes a whole heck of a lot more sense. Get into costume. For context, Bo is helping me get some better gear for my main character on Iso. Also, us running that dungeon, like, I can just tell already, like, the DPS is, like, way better with changing up my skills. Because it felt like the dungeon went faster than normal because, you know, I was actually doing more damage in a shorter amount of time. Yeah, not actual jewelry. Ooh. Ooh. Look at this outfit. Look at her face. Look at her face. Oh my goodness. Okay. Get to know someone on set.
Fliffle? Diola? Bakira?
Get to know.
Explosive.
And then we're going to... I always forget how to do this. Post. Add to Instagram story. Apparently he's self-absorbed. Okay, and then we'll tell the director we're ready. Alright, and then we'll head home, and apparently someone needs to make a birthday cake. Ooh, Dory now has a whole 48 followers. No, why are you eating pie? Dory, you're at work. Why are you eating pie? Okay, risky have drink. We're just 100% doing all of the risky things and hoping they work. Just the fact that I left her for like 2 seconds and she was just immediately eating pie. Okay.
Yes.
Why is this person in normal, like, Sims clothes? And she's dressed like a pirate? What? Oh no, that didn't go well. This is fine. What are you doing? Uh-huh. That's why I was very confused for a second, but I was like, what?
Yibsy. Dua. Ha. Bakishla. Need.
Oh, come on. Can we have any of these go right? Okay, maybe we shouldn't do all the risky ones. Just, you know what? We have plenty of simoleons. Just be risky. We're not going to get gold anyway because you failed on things. But we're going to try. But I don't understand why we're like all fancied up here and stuff, and she's just in like modern day Sims clothes. Yep, we're making no money from this. Okay, we're gonna do a safe fight because I would like us to earn a little bit more money since we've failed every single one of these. And I'm not sure why, because her acting skill's really good, so... Did she just fail the safe fighting scene? I guess we didn't do all the prep work we needed to. We did some of it, but also like, come on, we're taking the easy route. We could get at least one, please. Pretty please. You hear that? Ooh ah, ooh ah. Air. Okay, now we have to perform a death scene, apparently. Okay. Safe death, because we're having no luck. And... dying.
Dag.
What? Come on! That was so bad. That was so bad. That was so bad. Leave work. She still earned 4,833 simoleons for that performance, so GG on that. Alright, I also feel like that glitched and it sent it to work later than it should have because technically it was a holiday. Because it said like workday ends at 5, but I'm pretty sure it's like the middle of the night. So we're gonna quickly make... Yeah, it's definitely like the middle of the night. So I don't know why it sent us there so late. Promoted to superstar, apparently. She's got her celebrity status back. We're gonna, like, make a cake. Apparently is what we're doing. Cook a cake. Because in The Sims, you don't bake a cake, you cook a cake. Oh. And those spoiled, which is fine. Alright. Fire? Fire where? What? Who's setting things on fire? What? What? What's on fire? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you setting things on fire? Just extinguish it. No, I thought you were running away from it. Extinguish the fire. What are you doing? Okay. Well. That happened. You did that? Okay. I still think it's funny though that the Sims' reaction is to run towards the fire, freak out about the fire, and then run away from it. Bo, I can give you stuff back in return because you're wonderful. I could, if there's anything I could do to resupply your supplies, let me know. Sims logic. Alright, whose birthday is it? It's Eeyore's? It was Eeyore's. It was... Okay. It was Eeyore's, so we're gonna do her birthday. Sims logic. Okay, I don't really care what the other Sims are doing right now. I just want this cake to be done. What are you doing? Okay. Awesome. Okay. Add birthday candles. Nope. Add birthday candles to the cake, please. Okay, then you're gonna wake up. You're gonna come down here. Okay. Everybody, it's time for a very late night birthday party. So, coming down here. Coming down here.
Whitson.
The blue were expensive. Okay, well, if I can refund you in any way, let me know. Of however that can work. Okay, blow out the candles. Okay, tell the correct Sin to do it. Yes. Okay, Eeyore's aging up to a teen.
Yes.
Dory, come back. Dale, come back. Wait, screenshot. Boink. Oh my gosh, that stretch. Okay. Eeyore. Let's see. What are we gonna pick for Eeyore? Also, I'm realizing I never turned the chill music back on. Oh my goodness. Hello! Welcome on in, Raiders! Hello, hello! I'm gonna turn my chill music back on, because I'm realizing that it, like, ran out and I never turned more on. So, hello! Welcome on in! Frito Gel? Is that how I say your username? Welcome on in. How's it going? What were you up to tonight? If you don't know me, I am Tapgirl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch who happens to love The Sims, even though sometimes we don't play it for like a month. I play everything from The Sims, Stardew Valley, Dead by Daylight, Elder Scrolls Online, so we are definitely a variety channel here, so if any of that sounds interesting, hope you want to stick around a little bit. Oh, a little bit of Apex. Okay, I have a couple friends that play Apex, and they've been trying to convince me to try it out, and I have not yet. Thank you for redeeming that, Loki Penguin. I super appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. Dabbled in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, it's been a recent obsession of mine that a lot of friends have been playing it recently, so I tried it out because it's not the kind of game that I would expect myself to like, since I do lean towards simulation games like The Sims and Stardew Valley, House Flipper, those kinds of things, but I do also love Elder Scrolls, and I tried it out and I was hooked, all pun intended. So yeah, it's like, I definitely enjoy a lot of things. I like my adorable things, but also, for some reason, playing as Killer in Dead by Daylight is also very entertaining. Tonight we were working on a build challenge earlier, and right now we're playing with our Sims Legacy family that Eeyore has just aged up. It is a Disney/Pixar legacy family, so every single Sim in this house is named after a Disney character, except for the one that is married into the family. And Eeyore just aged up to a teen. So we need to pick a aspiration for her, and I have no idea what to pick. Ari, good morning! It's good to see you. How's it going? I know, it's like, oh, I've officially reached the point that I've streamed late enough that the EU people are waking up. Hello, good morning, EU people. Eeyore's just aged up. I don't know what aspiration to give her. I'll have to log into ESO and look, because I have no idea what I have in terms of upgrading materials, because I haven't messed with that. I'm sure I probably have something, but... Alright, so... Obviously, I don't want to give Eeyore athletic, because she's lazy. Okay, I need to turn that sound down in my ear holes. Bo, you goober! Thank you for gifting that sub to Ari. I super duper appreciate it. Ari, enjoy your penguin emotes. Welcome to the penguin colony. It's good to have you here. Enjoy your little puddle sub badge there. You done? Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I want to do with her. Enjoy the adorable penguin emotes. I hope you like them. Alright. I don't know. Let's maybe look at traits first. So she's lazy. So thinking Eeyore, like Winnie the Pooh Eeyore. I don't know if I actually really want to make her gloomy. She is lazy. I don't know if I actually want to make her gloomy, but I mean... You know. Okay, these Sims tend to be sad, can share melancholy thoughts to other Sims, gain a boost to their creative skill. Okay, maybe we could do gloomy and do a creativity thing? Ooh, maybe I wanted to be an author. Or should I don't know. Would Eeyore, maybe painter? I don't think I want musical. I'm thinking writer or painter. Let me know in chat. Painter or writer? Fang, what are you doing? At Twitch Prime, you could use that sub on anybody who has a sub button. What are you doing using it here? Welcome on in to our penguin colony. I'm glad to have you here. Welcome on in. Enjoy your adorable penguin emotes. I hope you like them. Yeah, Bo. I was like, I thought you were trying to budget better. What are you doing? Also, I love Heal Me Harry's emotes. They're so cute. Disney. I do love Disney. I love Disney a heckin' lot. I would have my stream Disney themed if I could, but also, you know, copyright issues. So we're penguins because I also absolutely love penguins. Yeah, we love our Disney here. We love our adorable things. I've got my friend Rapunzel hanging out with us over here. Alright, I think we haven't had a painter in the family in a while, so I think I'm gonna go painter and gloomy. Okay, let's see what she aged up to. It's all about Belle. Yes, I love Belle. I do love Rapunzel. There's so many of the princesses and characters that I love dearly. And Ariel girl, yeah, I love Ariel, but I love her as a default because she has red hair. And I love The Little Mermaid. Like, don't get me wrong, but it's also kind of got the, like, everyone assumes that Ariel's gonna be my favorite princess just because I'm a redhead. So I love her dearly, but she's usually not who I say my favorite is. Stitch is your spirit animal, yeah. Elsa in the newer movies, yes. I love Frozen. We were talking that I actually like Frozen 2 more than Frozen, just like the original Frozen. You haven't seen Frozen? You totally should. It's worth at least one watch. Alright, let's, I don't know, have some cake. Have some cake, everybody. At 3 in the morning, because this is how this is working. This is fine. We're gonna let the toddler eat cake. Oh my gosh. Okay, Eric's gonna be aging up. We need to, I'm gonna turn on auto aging again, because I turned it off because we were off the lot with Dory, because she's an actress and she was at her job. And it was a birthday, and I didn't want her to auto-age up. Okay. There we go. Z, thank you for redeeming that Lurky Penguin. I appreciate you. Yes, for 10,000 channel points, you can have us listen to a song that's called I Love Kittens, which is a absolutely wonderful song. You can look it up on YouTube if you don't know it, because it has already been redeemed twice tonight, which is the limit per stream. But it is a glorious song. We rock out to it. I get out my kitten plush, and it's quite fun. Yeah, I have never had, like, a cat IRL before. But we love our kittens here. It is something that is a channel meme in several channels that has kind of made its way over into my channel here, that I think it's funny. Okay, let's get everyone in their correct beds. No, you're over here. Who's where, who's here? Okay. Well, what's going on here? Okay, we'll mess with her outfits later, because we definitely need to change her outfits, because I don't know what to think about that outfit. Okay, once everyone's done eating cake, they're all gonna go to bed. Yeah, I kind of collect plush, so we have lots of plush friends that, hang out with us. We've got penguins and butterflies and bunnies and we've got little cats and big cats, and we got all kinds of friends here. All the friends. Alright, we're gonna get everybody into the bed. Alright. And this is where we are going to stop for tonight because it is almost midnight my time, and I've been awake for a while and I'm getting sleepy, and I can tell my energy is kind of been dropping for a little bit here. But if you're still hanging out here, I appreciate you. I will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific time, which is 8 p.m. Eastern. I don't know, whatever 5 plus 8 is for GMT. That math is not happening in my head right now, but I'm not a super EU-friendly streamer unless if I stream late and then they're waking up in the morning. So if you've been hanging out, I super appreciate you. We're gonna send the love over to someone else. I'm not sure who yet. I'm gonna go see who's live. Yeah, UK time's 8 hours ahead of me. So, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1? 1 in the morning? Is when I would start, I think. So, if I stream, when I have longer streams and things like that, I tend to be EU-friendly the other way, that when you're waking up. So, yeah. I start stream on Saturdays at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. Yeah, I was like, counting. So if you're hanging out, I super duper appreciate you. We are gonna go on a raid to someone. I gotta go see who's live here. And we'll be back. We'll probably hang with Sims for a little bit. I often play 2 games a stream. Fridays, sometimes I don't, just because they tend to be the shortest stream, one of the shortest streams of the weekend. Ooh. I know we're gonna go say hi to. I know who we're gonna say hi to. Because they're playing Animal Crossing, and, like, original Animal Crossing, and it's adorable. Also, I'm very excited for Animal Crossing. I have my countdown. I'm excited for it. I'm excited. I have a countdown to when I get to leave work to go pick up the game. I am so excited. So, thank you so much, The Raid. Thank you for bringing your community over. Sorry we didn't stick around super long after that. But we're gonna go hang out with a wonderful friend by the name of Golly G Ashley. She's currently doing a no-cam stream tonight, but she usually has her webcam on. She does intermixed in there with some no webcam streams as well. So, awesome, Bo. Thank you. So, if you would copy and paste one of those raid messages. We still need to edit out the Tap Girl heart because that's now a BTTV emote instead. But if you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, feel free to use whatever emotes you would like to. They don't have to be mine. We have a new Ending Soon screen, so I'm gonna go ahead. Does this work here? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and switch to that. Feel free to sub in any emote. If you've been hanging out for a little bit, you might have channel points to be able to unlock an emote. But I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll see you then. Ooh, yeah, we can add the hug on there. I'll add that too. Alright, goodbye! Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye! I'll see you in Ashley's channel.